Well, let's start by
So the thing,
rolling...
whenever I try to log into Roll20, I click login, and then it's like loads, and then it takes me to the login screen after I just click the login from the login button on the top. Like, I don't understand. It never just logs me in the first time.
My work computer does that a lot with like this one website that we use. Pisses me off.
All right, let's have everyone roll a d20 and think about this week's question. And it's a bit different this time, thinking outside the box. What major character in popular media is your character most similar? And last time, with the few, we met up with some people a couple times, and it was good. Everyone had a good time, and nothing bad ever happens to people, ever. You know, just walking
Never
along,
punished.
meeting people on the road.
Yeah, never. Nothing ever bad happens on this trip.
No one's ever really hungry. No one ever, like, comes across some bad stuff on the road. No one ever has their family disappear. You know, it's just good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, great.
But hypothetically, if that were to happen, you would have met with a woman, a tiefling woman, who seemed to have stomach pain, and she just couldn't stop talking about how famished she was.
So we killed her.
Really wanted to eat food, and you gave her some food. She was she had some hardtack and some fruit, and she wasn't too thrilled about that. And then she had some of Paul's stew and really liked that, and she went a bit crazy, like touching up on our goblin friend, and consent was not had, and so you obliterated her.
Stop. Don't touch me there. That is my no-nos.
R.A.
It turned out she was undead, and
Now she's re-dead.
yeah,
In our
Ew.
defense, I thought she was going to eat me.
She was.
That was in fact the plan.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking that you would try to end her after you figured out that she was undead, not before. But it's all good. All ended up in the same
she
place.
laid hands first.
Yeah.
I mean, I did have a hunch.
I don't start fights, but I sure do finish them. As I choke on my popcorn.
And then after that, you moved on and found the remains of a caravan that had been completely obliterated. Only some signs left of someone who might have been there. Left over, mostly eaten bodies. A lot of food and items that were just tossed around, but mostly the people were eaten up. And then you decided to move on, where you came across a family of gnomes that just would not leave you alone. Like, they were so needy. They claimed
Absolute
that
stalkers.
they claimed that you were just like really skinny, and it was very rude. They said you were hungry when you weren't. It's very invasive on you. They like,
Lots of hungry people on the road.
yeah, they warned you. They threatened you with gobblers, and you were really paranoid after that. You're like, who are the gobblers and who are they? And you spent up restless nights where you were up all night watching out for these gobblers. And then Khalas woke up and was like, I'm gonna use divine sense. and identified all of them as undead. And there's a bit of confusion of what to do then, and after a couple more days, you came across their caravan as well that had been destroyed. And so it was a sad time and not fun for like a game. D&D is not about having fun. It's about life lessons.
Lies.
What?
Who told?
But that is where we ended last time. So for the question, what major character in popular media is your character most similar? Guryev.
I was.
You was?
I was trying to think of someone, but I really don't.
Did you also experience the moment you read that question realizing you've never watched anything ever and anything that you thought you watched, it was a lie?
Yep.
This is an evil question.
No, it's more that like everyone like it's more that like everyone that I can think about that's like a big person, like a giant person that's like a large person of stature, who's like in tune with nature is just almost always depicted as just an oaf, and that's.
And Guryev
like-
relates to that?
Oh no, sorry, I was thinking of Cthulhu.
Oh.
I was gonna say.
I was very confused.
Like,
guess-
what?
I guess-
Wait, this
Hold
grumpy
on,
old man?
hold-
Guryev
My
is
life,
like,
my life has been turned upside down. Please come back to me.
don't tell the elf.
I was thinking like maybe Sean Connery from The Last Crusade, or Brendan Fraser from The Mummy, some sort of famous archaeologist.
So like, can you I
Yeah,
need to.
We'll start with somebody else. Delta.
Okay, so I read this wrong initially, and I was thinking it was supposed to be a celebrity.
Sure.
And I couldn't come up with anything that
Go
fit.
for it.
Although your most recent example, naming the mummy, I feel like she is a little bit like Evie, where she's just like good at things, but also kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know, in the beginning of the mummy when she like
There it is.
knocks all the shit over.
Yes, like almost ditzy clumsy, but like not in like a dumb way.
Yes, exactly. And just very like happy to be there.
Hello, Rory.
Beyond that, I have not come up with anything. But I do feel that's like, at least on some levels, a decent comparison.
Okay.
Maybe I'll come up with more at some point. But I don't know.
The
Perhaps
kid,
Lemon Girl.
the kid from Captain Planet with the water ring.
That was too long ago. I'm sorry.
I don't remember anything about that either.
You're just like vibes.
Brasz?
So I also had a really hard time with this question, and I still am having a hard time with it because all I can think of are like characters tour mechanics, but don't really fit the vibe of Brass.
Real steel.
Like my brain was
Tiny
like,
Tina.
my brain was like Donatello, or a nicer version of Raph from 03, like, or fucking
Okay.
what's her
Gadget.
Hear me
name
out.
from She-Ra that.
Shalina, hear me out. Najuma
Hear
from
you out.
Palia.
Torbjorn.
Oh my god, Najuma from Palia! Okay, but she's not, like, shy, okay?
Yeah.
She was a shy little kid. But I think, I literally think the closest person that fits is Entrapta from She-Ra. Because she's, she's very mechanical and she's a little out of touch with people. And, but she really likes to have fun and is trying to make friends, but is really bad at it.
Out of touch Thursday.
She's just not as, I guess, nice as she would be. Because Entrapta doesn't mark me as somebody who would play pranks all the time on people.
Katla.
I think my cider
think-
is nasty. Here they go.
I think, well, probably not as handsome.
As in Guryev is more handsome.
Absolutely. It would be, I think probably like more along the lines of like Daniel Jackson from Stargate.
He talks much more than Gary.
I understand, but that's kind of like it's more
Everything else
like
about him.
Guryev's kind of thing is like he has the lore and appreciation for the artifacts, not necessarily just their value.
Dance.
So that's how I would say, like, in some instance that, or like, I don't know. That's where I feel like all other kind of like archaeologist things they're just, I guess, other than like maybe Indiana Jones. All the other ones like Nathan Drake or Laura Croft or whatever.
Like, how much can we sell it for?
Yeah, and that's like one of Guryev's like main things is being able to go somewhere, see ruins, and just know what they are, like know their history.
Katla.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, Daniel Jackson.
I completely forgot that I have ever consumed media ever. So what I settled on, which I feel like is actually a pretty good match, is Azumi Curtis from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Sort of like the you got the domestic side, but also like she can and will kick your ass, and she's got like a strict moral code aspect of it. But like she still is like really attached to and fond of like the domestic aspects of womanhood. So
Nice.
I felt like that was a good, or as good as it was gonna get.
All right. Well, and we come back to where you're at. You are just now entering the town of Tazir, and you have spent quite a while on the road, several weeks, just between like this whole on the Traders Road itself, and it's been a long haul. It's been kind of down, depressing. You haven't seen a lot of people, and the ones you have just kind of been not in the best of moods. And you enter Tazir, an okay small town. It has a lot more activity than the previous towns. These ones just definitely seems a little bit more lively. You see a lot of people. There are people in the market and just people out in the streets having conversations, and it feels a little bit better than what you have been experiencing. Was there anything you wanted to do before heading back on the road?
Like their byline quote
What is
from Yelp, an okay small town.
Yeah,
it's like at the same time.
It's like it's near some forests, so it's an oaky small town, you know.
Faerun's okayest town.
I mean, most of the people go to Westgate, and then like further in, there's more population between the four cities in that like triangle that you went through, Easting and Elversalt and Prosker. So there's a lot more like trading, but this is more just like a through town.
They got one stop sign.
And it says go.
It says what you
Do we
looking
need
at?
provisions?
Keep a move on. That's what I was
Do
looking
we
at.
need
We
provisions?
leveled up. We leveled up while we were on the road, yeah?
Technically yes. You
The best
leveled
kind
up.
of yes.
Yes, you did. You leveled up after you left Waterdeep. You got
We're
to
13.
13.
We're out of the preteens, y'all.
Those awkward middle school years.
Let's see.
I'm like rereading my notes.
I don't know if any of my new spells need things.
That's what I was looking at. I guess I would look and try to see if there are like forked metal rods of other planes of existence that I could use for like maybe trying to use like planar shift.
You can roll investigation to try and see if there's anything like that here.
Okay. So also like a diamond with maybe 1,000 gold pieces. A singular diamond.
I have one diamond.
Worth 1,000 gold pieces?
No. Never mind. It's a tiny diamond. It's worth 300 gold pieces.
You do?
Who goes there?
We were kind of. Who goes there?
Do you want? Can you roll
We had
investigation
been
for me?
wondering about like.
Yeah, I'm going to. I was looking to see if there was anything else that I wanted to add to that. I mean, the
Okay.
other one would be mercury, phosphorus, and a powdered diamond and opal. Wait, what? Mercury, phosphorus, and powdered diamond and opal. Okay, I guess it's a combination of the two. With a total value of at least 1,000 gold pieces. That as well would be interesting. But yeah, I will roll investigation.
You.
I need an ornate stone and a metal lock worth 400 gold pieces.
So you are searching around the town, and this town, while like good trading, where a lot of people come through and trade off their wares and keep going to the next town, you're only able to find one spell's worth of materials here. So it's your choice whether you find the mercury and phosphorus or the diamonds.
Okay.
Apparently, I need to hunt some bats too.
You looking for guano?
Nah, I need bat fur specifically.
Oh,
Fair.
because
Literally hunt.
fireball requires bat guano.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, but it's not a material component or a value, currency value component, so you don't really need to keep
Okay.
track of it.
I'd go for the diamond, worth it, the singular diamond worth at least 1,000 gold pieces.
What is a feather of exotic origin? It's not just like you pull it off a peacock or something.
Brasz, you were looking for the lock, right?
Yeah, I need a lockbox.
You can roll
A
investigation
metal
as well.
lockbox worth 400 DP. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading through my spells.
Yeah, you managed to find just enough for that spell.
Hell yeah. I found
And
a
you
cool
said-
stone in a lockbox.
You wanted a stone too? So we'll say that, like, this town is really hard to find really high-end stuff. So you find a lockbox from one vendor and the stone from another, and you managed to have enough for your spell. You have to go around town and, like, talk to a couple people, but you managed to get it.
Nice.
Khalas, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you feel like answering the question?
Let me
What major
roll up to the
character
question.
in popular media is your character most similar?
Gosh. Major character
God?
character in just what major character in popular media is your character?
Yeah, the
I
Bible.
can barely hear you.
You can barely hear me?
I can hear you.
Did it turn you up?
Hold on. Adjust my settings. Does this seem better?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Move this down. There you go. Okay. Now it should be better. Freaking, I would say Probably. Who was the tall lady, the tall knight woman in Game of Thrones? Was it Brienne?
Gwendolyn Christie? Yeah, Brianna Tarth.
Brienne.
Yeah. I think them. And the one that immediately came to mind without really thinking about it was Velma from Scooby-Doo. I don't know how accurate Velma is, but that was kind of who immediately came to mind. Yeah, one of them. Probably more
But not both.
Brienne of Tarth.
All right. So you don't stay in Tazir for very long, just enough to gather whatever remaining supplies you had. They don't have much, but they do manage to have what you need. A couple things that you might need for the future. Also remember, like, prep spells. It's been a couple days, and so you might think you might need something else for what you're coming up with. But it is just another small length until you get to Westgate, your destination for this trip.
How much would the 1,000, the value of 1,000 gold piece diamond, how much would that actually cost me?
Well, it's valued at 1,000.
So
So whatever,
how much am I actually paying?
you're 1,000. And is it one singular diamond? Or just says
Yes.
diamonds worth?
No, it's one diamond.
Okay. I was gonna say, you scour the town and get all the diamonds, and they're all worth 1,000 gold.
Oh, if that's the case where they don't have a singular diamond, then I would do the other one.
Okay, it's fine. That's just role playing, world building. So yeah, if
I shove them up
that's-
my ass and they fuse into one singular diamond.
cast mending and they become one diamond. Yeah, so you head out and get what you need, continue on,
100
and
gold?
Westgate is just down the road.
A little farther east.
You continue on this road and find that there are quite a few more people on this road. As you're traveling, you see just all sorts of people. You seem to pass by people going in the same direction. They don't seem to be going as fast as you are, but everyone seems like it's a lot more casual and friendly than half of this journey has been. Like once you went past Elturel, it seemed like things got a little bit weirder. But now it's just smooth walking. You pass families, you pass just caravans, traders, all kinds of people. Some are on the side of the road having their own meals and having a good time, and others are coming back at you from Westgate to Tazir. And it's a much more social and lively trek to Westgate. And as you're going on, few days pass, you getting pretty close to your destination. You can see there is the town on the horizon. The sun is getting up there. It's like late afternoon. You probably get there just before sunset, and you pass a group of people who are sitting and enjoying an early supper on the right side of the road. Yeah. And they've pulled their wagon aside. Their horses are having a good time grazing in the fields, resting. They seem to have set up a small enclosure of a campsite, roasting some food. It smells delicious. And you look over to them and kind of scan them, and you see that they're just a bunch of people, like various races and age groups, from more elderly to young 20s. And as you're just kind of like, oh yeah, just going on, keep going, one of the people really just draws your eye. And it's kind of like a double take situation, because you see this woman sitting among them, having a good time.
Our doors?
Yo, hey, what's she doing there?
Alex, what the fuck?
Nobody says anything. We're all just staring at her.
Yeah, we're just like what? Rubbing our eyes.
You see her just like laughing and talking and having a good meal with a bunch of other people.
Do we recognize anyone she's with?
She looks over and winks at us.
You scan the group.
Hey,
And
isn't that the lady?
It certainly looks like it, but
oh yes, it's your friend. The
Yes.
one outside the manor.
Yeah.
Does she
The
look
one
at
in
us?
Baldur's Gate.
like he walks up to her and he's like, "Oh, lady, it's so
No,
nice
no.
to see you."
Just holding back at him by his robe,
Yeah,
like, no.
if Basid tries to do that, it's like, no. Not going to approach.
I'll bring her flowers. Do you?
He's allergic.
Hey,
Sorry.
she's on the Christmas card list.
Do you stop and stare, or do you? What do you do?
Cats banish.
Oh.
Oh my god. I don't know what.
Yeah,
to do
Brass
in
is
this
just
situation.
staring
Can
at her,
I-
just very confused.
Can I tell if she's like, does it seem like she's like with them, like people that are like sitting close to her and talking to her specifically, or is it like he just happens to also be in this group? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
Like,
look-
do they? Does it seem like it's like a rapport, or like if it's just like,
Are there
oh, we
multiple
met you on the
caravans
road?
here?
There's just one. This one group. It seems they have two wagons on this, and they're having their pull animals have food, and they're sitting aside and drinking and having their meals as well. It does look like she is part of this group. And if you're kind of just standing and looking at this person, they kind of notice you, the people, and they just kind of like wave, yeah, hi, and then go back to what they're doing.
Does she wave?
Oh,
She does.
Way back.
She waves and she smiles.
Brass. Very
Can we
small
have like
waves back.
a sending stone that we can talk to her with?
We do. We do
Yeah.
have a sending stone.
You want to give out the sending stone?
Are you gonna say to, hey, you got a sister? got a long sister we don't know about?
So you want us to use
No, just call her and be like, how's it going in Waterdeep?
Hey, I don't remember asking for an escort.
I'm gonna just be like, I'm so sorry, y'all. Do I know you? You look awfully familiar, but I'm not so good at the faces anymore. Never really have been. But you look awfully familiar. Have we met?
So you go up and like talk to them, because I was imagining you be on the side of the road,
Just kind of
staring.
like in passing, be like, I'm sorry. Do I know you? Just kind of like when you're like awkwardly make eye contact with like someone you went to high school with down the grocery aisle, and you're like, oh man, if I don't say something, it's gonna be awkward. But like, I don't remember their name.
Well,
My favorite is when you pretend that, like, oh, I didn't see them. I'm gonna keep going down this other aisle. We have that
That's
option
good stuff.
Or
too.
you like turn around and go the other way.
Yeah.
Well, if you like say, "Oh, do I know you?" kind of thing, like addressing at her, she'll kind of like look at the other people at the group, and they'll like look at each other as well. Like, is she talking to me or? And like one of the other guys, like, I don't believe we met. Where do you recognize us from? What? Who are you talking to?
All the epithets I'm coming up with are scary goth lady. So let me find something better. You miss right there with the long black hair. I feel I don't have no idea where I recognize you from. It's just you just got one of those faces, I think.
I know I don't believe we've met. My name is Ardors. What by hands is your name?
Does she sound anything like the other one?
Yes. She
Either of
sounds
them?
just like,
Okay.
well, they all sound the same.
They all sound the same, he said.
They all sound the same.
They all sound the
Sound like a
same,
gag.
he said.
It sounds like a gaggle of
Yes,
Karens.
the one you met in Baldur's Gate, the one you met in Waterdeep, and this woman sound the same.
Wait, they were all different people?
Weird.
That
Fucking
sounds
deadly.
Because
what
you
he's
met these people.
implying.
I just wanted to know or if they just look the same, but if they have the same voice.
Or are they are they twins, or are they? Oh, she said something about her family being. Oh, okay.
Double.
She said something about her family being what?
I gotta look up exactly how my notes read it, but well, you can call me Katla. I just maybe I was wrong. I thought maybe I recognized you from one of the towns we passed through, but I can't be certain. Well, I think
I mean,
I am pretty distinctly dressed, so if you don't remember me, I guess I was wrong. But you have a nice day now. And I'll like
It's okay,
try to
Kylo.
not
Let's
be
go
speed
get
walky,
you
but just
some
be like,
water.
move on.
And a
I
long
mean,
day in the sun.
you have very much reason to insight this person if you want. Like, you're just feeling like there's something weird about them.
It like Delta said, it's been a long day in the sun.
Brazos on your shoulders. Braz got more sun than you.
Braz's brain is fried. Braz is just staring at this person like, there's more of them. Why is there more of
Raz
them?
is having a silent meltdown.
Yeah, Brasz is just
Wow.
staring so hard at this lady.
I'm fucking her.
Nobody else wants to incite this?
Well, so Delta suggested using the sending stone to the Ardors that gave us it from Waterdeep.
Put
So
her
I
sister on
think
the
that's
phone.
what Khalas will do. Yeah, I'll be like, let me see, what do I want to say? Hey, are you on the road? Or are you still
You have to get attuned to the sending stone?
Waterdeep?
I don't think so.
12. As
This shit
Just-
freaky AF.
wondering. Okay, that's what I say. So I use the sending stone that she gave me, the cell stone, and I say, "Hey, are you on the road or are you still in Waterdeep? Because just wondering."
No reason.
I was just wondering. Super cash. All good.
Super casual.
Hey.
Khalas, I want you to make a wisdom saving throw. As you send that message.
Oh!
And
Famous. No, Zine is famous. You're
Oh,
not
God,
famous,
okay,
but
okay,
Zine
wait.
is famous.
The hair's everywhere. Jesus.
The orange review.
Kitty.
Kitties, kitties.
Kitties,
Right.
kitties, kitties.
okay. So she you send that and she says, I'm in Waterdeep, partying with the nobles. Should I be traveling? Where are you? How is your journey?
Sketchy mofo.
How are you? What are you up
Whisper
to?
to the
What's
guys.
going on?
What are you
And
wearing?
I'm gonna, because I assume some of us are
What are
still
you
behind
wearing?
the campsite, right? Like we didn't go and approach the lady. Did we
Well,
No,
all go
it
and
was
approach
just
her,
kinda
or
like
did some of us still stay
from a
behind?
distance, the shouting at each other kind of thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's your name? Yeah. Okay. Got it.
I don't believe I've met you.
Yeah.
What's your name? What's your number?
Hey, girl. Can I get those
Can I get
digits?
your number?
Hey.
Can I have it? Can I have it? The back of your head is ridiculous.
So I tell the group kind of quietly, like, okay, I don't. She says she's still in Waterdeep, so I don't
The
know what this is
wisdom-
about. But she's asking, where are we? How is our trip? She says she's still in Waterdeep,
I don't.
partying with nobles.
Don't tell her where we are.
I mean,
Yeah,
you don't
I'm
have
not
to tell her
too sure on that.
exactly. You just
I
be
don't
like,
think we have to worry
"There's
about her
something
knowing
weird on the
where we
road.
are,
What do
'cause
we
I'm pretty sure she just already knows.
Could be. Yeah.
Okay, but we don't know that
we
for
just left-
sure.
I'm gonna point to
Okay.
Guryev and be like, positive thinking only, please.
So I just say, like, we just left Tessier and we saw a duplicate. What do I say? There's a woman out here that looks
Oh, we can
like eerily like you. There's somebody in person. There's
Something
somebody
about-
that stole
we-
your identity.
Can say somebody mentioned their name out here. Like
Okay.
Or maybe
someone mentioned you out here, and
Someone stole your
it sounded like
face.
it was
Someone
recent.
did.
So
we passed someone on the road. Passed someone on the road. Had an uncanny resemblance. Hope all is well. And you got plenty of words left still.
Hope you have two-factor authentication active.
Change your passwords. Make sure you're not using that eye unlock stuff. Facial unlock. We passed someone on the road that had an uncanny
It's one more.
resemblance. Hope.
I genuinely hate that gift. That's so unsettling.
Which one?
The last 2 seconds of the Nick Cage one.
Hope all is. Hope all well. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna send another charge.
It
say-
would be.
Passed someone on the road that had an uncanny resemblance to you. Hope all well.
all right.
Aight, I'm out. Okay.
Double vision is a little too much for me. I'm taking a nap.
Fuck you guys. I'm going home.
She's on my back still and just goes
Just
Head to
honks
the-
out.
full little kid. Like, you have to, like, tie their hands around your shoulders.
All right. With that, you get a reply as, "Oh, where did you meet this person? What were they doing? Did they say anything about me?"
Your mama's house?
I have
He said-
question, comment,
Hey,
concern.
Repeat that.
Is Khalas
Marty.
having to
What did I
do a
say?
wisdom save every time?
No.
Because that's
Oh, I don't know.
terrifying concept.
I did that wisdom save of
Okay.
21 plus 4.
Now that you mention
Which I
it.
assume I did good.
Superman does
Okay,
good.
so she said, "Oh, where did you meet this person? What were they doing? Did they say anything about me?"
She presumed we actually met them. Because
No,
you
she
did just say
asked-
we just
yeah, we
passed
haven't
them.
met them.
Well, you said
did you
that
meet them?
you saw someone with an uncanny resemblance to her, and she
Yeah,
said,
I
"Where
said I
did you meet
passed
this
someone
person?"
on the road. Yeah, I
That's
said
the
I
one with your ugly
I
mug.
passed someone on the road that had an uncanny resemblance to you. And I don't know. Should we go talk to this person and suss them out? This person that says their name is Ardors. Maybe they know each
I
other.
feel
Maybe
no
they're
comfort in this
twins.
situation. None of the options sound good. Every option is bad.
We should open with, "Wow, we also know someone like that. That's kind of adorable."
But
Go right ahead.
It's on you. That you do that. Okay,
Certainly.
let's go approach this
I'll go up
Ardors.
and
Yeah.
you
I
want
don't
to
know
take
what
the
to
lead?
No, you do it. You do it.
What's up, bitch? Oh, okay. All right. I will step forward and
I'm just gonna leave our doors on red, so she can chill.
WYD.
We are from Westgate, and you just look very familiar. We have a neighbor that seems to share the same last name as you, and it is very uncanny, your appearance. I have a sneaking suspicion that you know what I'm talking about.
I didn't see.
Just call her out on it. Yeah, that's a great way to not be.
I was focusing on replying to Khalas. I didn't see the insight rolls from the others. Guryev and Delta, you're examining this person claiming to be Ardor's, and she seems genuinely like this is the first time you're meeting. This is just normal conversation. And in your the reply to that, she's just kind of like looks around and at the people she's with, and it's like, I'm sorry, I've never been to Waterdeep. Are you sure you know?
It's okay. I won't take up any more of your time. We can talk later. I have no doubts that you'll be able to find us. Have a good night.
Ask her if she's been to Baldur's Gate. Because remember, we saw one at Baldur's Gate too.
We saw an art. Oh,
Yeah, an Ardor's at Baldur's Gate, commanding all the demons.
I see. I thought maybe they were the same, but now I see. We just.
Well,
It could be.
I would just leave it at the. I would just leave it at the. If you would like to talk to us later, you probably know how to find us.
Oh, all right. Well, are you headed to Westgate? We're on our way. We'll be there tomorrow.
We are, in fact. Yes.
Well, if you'd like, you can sit with us and have a drink. I'm sure there's plenty to go around. And she looks at the other people, and they kind of like nod and start getting out some mugs and tap the keg and start getting out extra drinks.
I'll look back at everyone and give everyone the hold on. Can't find it.
I said that.
Khalas, you're casting that?
Can I use it in this situation? Like,
I mean, yeah.
if I'm understanding right, because it says, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and see if this is indeed Ardor's. Because I would like to think that I visibly got close to Ardor's, like 2 times, right?
At the party, at least, yeah.
Yeah, 2 meetings. So if it's the Ardor's that is our neighbor, I feel like this spell would trigger that. And if it's not her, then I feel like it wouldn't work. Like if it's like a different person, that just maybe a triplet or something, a twin. That's my theory anyways. But anyways, I will cast it.
Okay. So you cast the spell, and the
Obviously, I would
person
try and be far away. Yeah.
Okay. Do you like go away from where you are at, like, or
You're like, oh, I gotta take a potty break, and then go behind a bush.
Well, because we've been carrying like a wagon or something, right? So I would go to that.
A weird picture.
Yeah.
You're a weird picture.
Okay,
Like
sure.
infect the wagon or something to cast it.
What's a weird picture?
Carrying the wagon.
Everything.
Oh. Share the load.
The horses are in the wagon, and everyone else is like carrying it. Yeah, Khalas, you dismiss yourself and go into or behind the wagon. Paul is probably like just rummaging inside of it, like looking for stuff to one up these people with their fancy ale. And you cast the spell, and you notice that person known as Ardors is where those people are.
What the fuck?
As it,
I loudly proclaim in the
her
spirit.
thinking of our neighbor triggered. Okay.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, I say loudly and
that-
startle Paul.
But also, we didn't see
gosh
her
darn it.
reply on the stone.
What are we swearing about?
Well,
Maybe she's a
can say lie,
ventriloquist.
but I will come out of the carriage. I'll say sorry, Paul. Sorry. I will come out of the carriage, and I will kind of whisper to each of you.
Sorry. I stepped
Um,
in my toe.
We're grouped up in a huddle or whatever. But like, quietly say, I did the trigger. This is her. Take that as will. Which is interesting because isn't there a spell that allows you to create duplicates of yourself?
Duplicity?
I think there's a few.
I don't know. Yeah. And
Duplicity?
it can be like long distance kind of thing. So
Invoke
it could be that kind of
duplicity as a
situation.
channel
Do
divinity.
you inquire this to the rest of the party?
Hey guys, you know any
guess
spells?
I
that you make?
would. I mean, I'm assuming the rest of the party is like close, look, talking to her or something, or where is the rest of the party?
They're kind of like
let's say the group's
conversing
over
or close
here.
to the conversation of the camp group.
Yeah, and here's our wagon, right? So where's we? Are we like in the middle? Are we close to the camp group? I don't know how much I can discuss with you guys. And I'm just whispering under my breath kind of thing.
I mean, you could pull
Our
your
party
group
that has a
away
bunch
and
of
talk to
sending.
them on the road.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a little suspicious, right? But okay, sure.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'd be like, guys, Paul really needs our help. We're missing some of those items for dinner tonight. Maybe you guys, do you guys remember? Can you guys come and take a look? I can't remember who touched them last.
Vasid will say, "It was very nice to see you again."
Sure.
Get up and follow her to the other side.
Come on,
It's-
Vasid. Come on.
Sorry, he has some head trauma.
He's a mild.
Some-
It's internal head trauma. Let's head
Does
and
the
get-
party follow, or anyone want to
I
continue
do.
investigating her? Okay.
Um,
Yep, Brasz will follow.
Okay.
If we stay, I'd want to ask like more questions, but they're not pressing.
I don't
Well,
want.
I guess it's more just giving you a heads up.
You don't
Yeah.
want what?
Stuff.
What do you say, Amanda?
Have we moved away?
I don't know. We're just kind of getting pulled in like several directions right now, and I don't know what we're doing. So
We're just listening to Khalas give us a heads up on the other side of the wagon, under the guise of helping Paul look for something.
Because I cast the locate
Then-
creature spell.
yeah, but I think probably not everyone needs to go over there unless we're gonna make it completely obvious. I don't know. I think I was just gonna sit down because they. I don't know.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
Well, she said about helping Paul, so Brasz is like, yeah, I'll come over. Hold on, I'm coming.
Maybe Katla will linger then, and then like follow Brasz in a moment. Under the guise of being like,
well. When we get to the wagon, those that came, I will tell them it's like, all right, I cast the locate creatures spell, and it triggered, and it says that is our doors. And the way this spell works is I have to describe or name a creature that is familiar to myself, and I can sense the direction of that creature's location. And I'm able to tell when it's moving, as long as it's within 1,000 feet of me. I mean, granted, this spell's still up. I have concentration up, so it's still an hour and it's still pinging, right?
Yep.
Okay. It says this spell, I cast a spell, and that is our doors, that our neighbor, the one that said she was in Waterdeep. So, if there's anything else you guys can do to kind of confirm that's her, it's interesting that she's acting like she doesn't know us. So we need to figure out why. What is with these people and why is she with these people? Are these people important? Are they in danger? I think we should probably figure that out.
Why is she stalking us?
Could be. It could very well be that she's stalking us.
Back at the party
What?
when I used, I think I used identify on them. What was the magic that was showing over her again? It was like an illusion magic, wasn't it?
Yes.
great.
So she's just gonna say, well, I could use detect magic on this one too. This, maybe the problem is that whoever we met in town, disguised herself to look like this person, maybe, or it could be a whole group of people. I don't know. But I can try using I literally just said the spell. Why can I not remember the name now?
Detect magic.
Detect magic.
Thank you.
Would
I
it be
love my
worth,
brain.
Trying to like. So you cast locate creature looking for our neighbor, but would you have been close enough or familiar enough with the lady that we met in Baldur's Gate to confirm if maybe this is like, is this also the lady we met in Baldur's Gate, or are those two separate people?
I don't know. I think that's the thing, is that this spell is treating it like this is the our doors that we talked to at Waterdeep. I don't know if because I didn't cast locate creature when we were in Baldur's Gate, so I don't know. But if this was a person in a polymorph to look like our doors, the spell would not trigger. That's the
Well,
big
when you
thing.
say our doors, like, are you like specifically talking about the
You're
one
right,
that
hold on.
the one that we know, or the one from Waterdeep,
I got
or
it.
from
The way the
from somewhere
spell
else?
works is it
Do you
says
say
describe or name a creature, and you have to know them.
right? I
that is
understand that,
familiar
but
to
like
you.
you just try, right? But if you describe her name and they are literally like twins,
It's not just the naming, it's the familiar to you.
so
It's kind of
saying
like
that we're
it-
not familiar with this.
Potentially it would if we weren't familiar with this Ardors, and this Ardors truly was a different person, like a lost twin or whatever, it would not trigger.
Does disguise self? Like if the person in Baldur's Gate disguised as this person, that also would disrupt the familiarity. Or
Yeah,
would
that's what I'm
that
thinking.
Yes. Because it says if the creature you described or named is in a different form, such as being under the effects or of a polymorph spell, this spell doesn't locate the creature. So if they're in a different form or just a different being, or it's a person that looks like them but isn't actually them, it would not work.
Okay.
How far away
The spell
from
can't
these
locate a
people are
creature
we?
if running water at least 10 feet wide blocks a direct path between you and the creature. That's
Vampire
very
spell.
interesting. Yeah.
I just think it's really interesting that she didn't use the sending stone when you were talking to her. So
Sending stone.
Yeah.
does someone else
isn't-
have the
you don't
sending
have to
stone,
touch
or
it. It's like a telepathic thing.
okay?
So as long as you have the stone on yourself, you're just having a mental conversation. It's all in your head.
When Khalas, when you
This whole situation's all in our head.
send the message, you have to take the stone out and
Yeah, I thought
use
you
it.
had to like physically
You had to
talk
hold
to
it.
the stone.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Like a walkie.
That's why I suggested it.
well, you don't have to hold
There's-
it up to your mouth, but you just have to have contact with it. You're taking
So like
the
if you had your hand in your pocket.
use item action, which means that you have to be
Can
in
I-
some way able to activate it.
Do
Oh, so you
we
just
know?
hold it.
Did she have her hands in her pockets? Or what if you're like wearing it on a necklace? Would that be enough? Or
As long as you are in physical contact with it, and you don't have to be like mechanically adjusting
What
something.
if it's like? What if it's like one of those like
Like-
Gwyneth Paltrow things? When she's just always
it's not gonna go for the yonic egg, but I was thinking maybe like tucked into like a corset or a shirt corner.
Tucked under a boob.
Right?
like
The
she's got like
earrings.
15 of them like under her cleavage.
the earrings of message that you had before. You can just wear them as earrings. You don't have to be holding them, but you have to be physically touching it to use it.
I see.
It can't be in a bag and you just use it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
there's a chance, but not that she does just have it like tucked into like her shirt or something, or like on a necklace.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I tell Katla and Brasz, if they're near the they came to the wagon, just try and do some investigations, but be secretive about it, because my spell is triggering that this is our neighbor, and it's weird that she is acting like she doesn't know us, and all I can think is that she's trying to do something to the people that she's traveling with right now, that are maybe around the campsite.
Maybe she forgets every day.
She seemed pretty fixated on us.
I mean, she remembered us like the next day
Waterdeep.
and stuff. Yeah, when we're in.
Yeah, you just talked to her technically.
I think you should send her a
You're like,
message.
Where are you?
While I think you should send her a message with the sending stone at the same time as someone else is talking to her and see if she can multitask.
Task,
Isn't that what we just did?
technically.
To a lesser degree, yeah.
Well,
She's like mid story.
If nothing else, we can find out more information about like how long they've been traveling together.
Yeah.
Because if they've been traveling together longer than our distance since Waterdeep, then like
Longer than I can remember.
But she also said she'd never been to Waterdeep. Do the
People
vibes tell me
lie.
she's lying about that?
Both of your insights seem like she is truly confused about what you're saying to her, and she doesn't seem to be falsifying anything.
I hate that word, seem.
Okay.
What if she's just like genetically the same, but different?
But locate creature wouldn't have triggered then. So like, but would
I don't know
duplication
if that's-
like a duplicate have triggered?
Are we being like Alex? Are we being ultra pedantic to like where if someone is like literally the genetic copy and you say like is this Miss Ardor's, and it's like they are both Ardors and they both are the same person but not the same person? Is there like does it differentiate that? That's what I'm-
What the
Well,
spell also says it can locate the nearest creature of a specific kind.
So are Ardor's a type of creature?
Yeah. She's number 103.
Okay.
This spell says describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. So, describing
I'm just saying, like,
Ardors who
any
is familiar to
description
you.
or name, any description or name of this person is the same as that person. Technically.
I don't know what to tell you. Technically, that's what the spell says.
Chrissy, wake up. Okay.
Brasz,
I'm gonna go back to that group and
Did you want to cast Detect Magic, Brasz? You were talking about it, but you never committed.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm want
Commit.
to cast Detect Magic. I asked how far everybody was, and then people were asking us questions, so I was letting them finish.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
Detect Magic lasts 10 minutes, so you can cast it at the cart with Khalas and Paul away from the group, and then walk closer to the group and see if there's anything there.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll cast Detect Magic, and then Brasz will just be like, "Okay, I'm gonna walk over there, and I'm gonna see if I see anything kind of weird from anybody, and then I'll come back."
well,
yeah.
I was gonna head over with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, come on over with me. You can start a conversation. I'm not very good at that.
Come on
Hopefully,
over.
Guryev has started one, so we'll head over.
All right,
Guryev has
cast
cast silence.
Detect Magic.
Okay. So whomever was at the cart will go back with Brasz casting Detect Magic. And Brasz, you get to the group, and they're just kind of like, these people are kind of quiet, so we're just gonna go back and have conversations and have the feast that we were having. Continue to drink, and you walk back over, and they kind of just wave and offer a couple drinks. And Brasz, you do not detect any magic coming from the group.
Huh. Okay.
Chrissy, wake up. Well, it's awfully kind of y'all to let us join you for a quick bite. How long have y'all been traveling together? Are you from the same hometown? Just sort of like try and like distract from whatever investigation is going on by the rest of the group.
The guy who spoke up first, like when you first asked if, like in general, if they knew, like if you had met before, he'll say, we kind of all met up on the road. I'm from Tilverton, and she's from Prosker. We're all just together. We became fast friends over the past few months. Yeah, so we're just going to Westgate
Y'all
because
been
it seems like
traveling
there's a
together
lot
for
of
few
commotion
months? That's
happening
quite a
there.
while.
Yeah, a few
Y'all been
months.
traveling together for a couple months? That's wild.
Yeah. Well, when you find someone that you just kind of vibe really well with, it's great. How long have you all been traveling together?
And how long have... Fuck if I know.
I mean, it's been at least a few months. at this
May I
point.
roll a history?
It's been like
It's been
4 months.
3 months or 4 months?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
been
Where did you
3
say
days since she looked at me.
they met? Where did he say that she was from? They
she
met
didn't-
up anyway.
He didn't like point to Arthur specifically, like just
Oh.
pointing to another member in the group, like, oh yeah, we met from all different kinds of towns on the road.
Darn. I got nowhere. I've got. That's the end of my little thought. My thought ended there. Alterio Road turn.
We've been traveling together for quite a while now. I don't remember how long, but long enough to forget when.
They've been traveling together longer than my friend, pointing to Brasz, have been with them, but it's felt like we've just fallen right in. Seems like y'all have had that sort of camaraderie come to you on the road. Who was the last of y'all to join? Just out of curiosity's sake.
He'll kind of like, well, I mean, pointing to a halfling, like, over on the side, like, oh, like, Asina's been with us, not too long. Where did we meet up? Oh, yeah, we, met up in Tazir for a bit, and then we've just been going on. It's just great times with these people. Kind of slipping
Can I roll
into
an insight on these guys?
well, I think Khalas, you're the only person who hasn't rolled insight yet.
So, 16.
It took you a while to like kind of
Is this like a
look.
hostage?
It took you a while to like come up and like observe these people because you were just kind of like stunned and trying to keep the seed away. But now that you've got a good idea of these people, like they all seem like they are like just a bunch of travelers, kind of like hippies, sort of, where just like a bunch of people got together and like now they're just traveling with each other. They don't seem to have a specific spot, like nomadic people.
You're very good at answering our questions around the answer we want. I think that's a skill.
Well,
Congrats.
is the answer you want the right answer, though?
I mean, I thought there was a hostage situation kind of going on. Of just like, oh yeah, we've been traveling. It's fine. No problems here. Everything's good.
No, they all seem chill.
Okay. Interesting. Where are you guys? Did they say where they were headed to?
Oh yeah, they said they were going to Westgate.
Yeah,
They'll be there
Westgate.
tomorrow.
What's in
Unless
Westgate?
something happens.
Dun dun dun.
They mentioned that there was commotion or something happened in Westgate, and so they wanted to head there.
But like, what
But
kind of commotion?
Are you asking that?
Yeah. Like,
Um,
what specifically is in Westgate? Like, they were so excited about it, or just wanted to see it, like fire? Or...
I mean, it just seems like a lot of people are heading there, so we wanted to see what's going on. I mean, look at
Something's
Do you even-
happening here. What it
You don't know
is
what
ain't
is there?
exactly-
That's what I understand. But you just because a lot of people are going there, do you want to go there?
yeah,
That
like
sound
good
like
community
Like a
kind of
true
thing.
hippie. That's
As
how
in
everybody moved to
cause-
San
like,
Francisco
so
in the
nobody
60s.
said why they're going to Westgate. You just know a lot of people are headed there.
I mean, we
Where'd you get that? What kind of word on the street is it?
what do you mean? What kind of word? People just been
Like,
heading there.
where are you getting these stories from? I just
Haven't
haven't
you
been
seen
hearing
people on the
stories, so I
road?
was just curious about it. Going the other way,
Oh.
yeah.
No, you've seen people going
Road,
both
and we also
ways.
saw some.
Okay, yeah, but like,
But they haven't been saying like, "Oh boy, we're on our way to Westgate."
All the notable
Recently.
ones were going the other way.
Time.
But you haven't talked to anyone
Follow,
else.
follow.
This is the only group you
yellow
stopped to
skipper.
talk to because you
talked to those-
recognized Ardors.
Yeah, usually we just kind of pass by him.
like stop by.
On-
You're too
on your
slow
left.
for us.
On the left.
Steve Rogers moment.
Well, after Westgate, where will you head then?
We haven't really discussed it yet. I mean, we all come to a decision as a group. I mean, we'll figure out what's happening in Westgate, and then
Bunch of
if we want to go north to Derloon, or maybe we'll go across the Sea of Fallen Stars, see what's over there. It's a long journey.
Are you guys?
There's some good
Are you-
herbs to the north in the swamp.
We're not really swamp people. Like, you look like you're able to go up there. It's probably pretty dangerous for us.
Ouch. Wait, is he commenting on the fact that she's Genasi, or
I
the
think
fact
he's
that we're
referring
adventurers?
to We're adventurers.
Yeah, the fact that you're a little bit more
She looks Floridian.
armored.
Geared.
Yes.
Beefy.
Geared, yeah, that's a good one.
Richard Geared.
Well armed. Look at those muscles.
Many arms.
Handle it.
No one's built like Gaston.
5 dozen eggs.
Yeah, I'll get more eggs.
The way that they're
Is Westgate
talking,
in
like
the
how they're-
Nafel region.
What?
Because we're also on our way to Westgate, but is Westgate near the Nafel region?
Kind of looks around, and the halfling Hasina will say, well, that's sort of more northeast. I don't think we'll go up that far. I heard there's a lot of not so good things happening in Beldubaris.
Oh,
Like
really? What's happening in Bildabaris?
The king isn't very nice. I don't know. We shouldn't go there.
The king isn't very nice. Anything else that you've heard of?
What do you mean? Wait.
Well, like, is there anything else going on in Bildabaris?
I've never been, so I don't know.
Or around the parts?
It's not really a destination I think we should go. And everyone kind of like, yeah, it's just not really where we're going.
Well, how long are you guys planning on staying in Westgate?
Well, we gotta find out what's there first.
They said vibes.
Well,
I
go ahead.
To be honest, I guess I am just trying to figure out the group dynamic. Are you guys just all friends that are traveling together, or a little bit more than that, maybe?
Well, we've met. I mean, if the time is right, then we'll go for it. But we're just having a good time.
Say, like, I don't know, we've kind of gotten to be good friends, but it's, mostly, I guess it started out more as business,
Are you polycule?
Mutual aspirations. No.
Are y'all?
You're all partners, right?
Huh?
I am too much of a loner for that.
I just start retching in the corner like, that's my sister, yo.
Too frail of a person.
No judgment from us.
I don't think I like any of these guys enough for that.
Well, stuff happens when you travel together. I mean, don't want to push it away too much.
Is that what you guys
giving
do?
the most like
No. I mean,
free
maybe
love,
if we're
baby.
feeling like
Free
it, but-
love.
Vibes.
just going with the flow.
Is this the cult?
Doing-
We're not a cult.
Doing what the Earth Mother tells us.
Okay. Great. All right. Well, do you guys visit family or anything? Do you have family out near Westgate or?
No, we're just traveling.
So
Why are
you're
you
just a
headed to
bunch of
Westgate?
tourists.
Did you hear what's going on there?
No. What's going on there?
I'm asking because you're head there.
He's talking about the...
They don't know. They've just
I don't actually remember why we were going there, to be honest.
Well,
I kind of just tagged along.
I have some friends there. In Westgate.
Yeah, me too.
And I
Oh.
was on my way. We're on our way to kind of stop by there, but then we were going to head to. Are we headed to Bildabaris? We're going to stop at Westgate, and then we were going to go somewhere else.
We are going to investigate.
They're
But,
nuclear vessels.
I've heard there's weapons of mass destruction. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on in Westgate. I said Waldersgate. Whoops.
Watergate.
Wrong gate.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on there at all.
Waterdeep and Baldur's
I
Gate
sure hope
becomes
it's not what happened in
Watergate.
Baldur's Gate. I hear there's a president who's hid some stuff. Gotta go investigate.
All right. Well, we're gonna hang out here for the rest of the day. If we'll see you in Westgate if you're staying around for a little bit.
Sure, yeah. What's your name?
I'm Everso.
My name's Khalas. You're what? Arso? Asshole? Oh.
Everso. Asshole says
so.
what? What?
Arson?
Huh?
Ever so, leader of hippies.
Sure.
I
Leader of
thought
the
you
nomads.
said Eversol, like
The
the town.
Yeah. The name's Alver Slut.
And then ever so, and then we have Ardors. How do you spell that, Ardors?
Oh, like the word for kindness. Ardors.
A-R-D-O-R-S?
Oh yeah, Ardors means kindness.
It means kindness? I didn't know that. What language is that?
Common.
That's not true at all. The word for kindness is kindness.
I guess it's the uncommon dialect.
Kindness in common? Ardors, do you happen to have do you have a big family by chance?
No. I haven't seen my parents in a very long time, and I don't have any siblings.
You have no siblings. You haven't seen your parents in a long time.
That's unfortunate.
Sorry
yeah,
about that.
they died when I was very young.
No, I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's been a while. It's fine. I have a new
I
family
also
now.
have not seen my parents in a long time.
And you don't have any family. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm glad you found a new
That explains so many things.
Thank God you don't have a father.
Just being complete assholes to this lady.
No, I'm not saying any of this.
I'm so glad you do not have a family.
Oh, that must
Oh,
be so
thank
nice
God.
for you.
Patient, no parental
Haven't seen their
figures.
parents in a long time. They both died. Jesus Christ. What other questions to ask this person? And you've never been... Have you been to Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate?
No, I have not. I haven't
She
been
already
to the
said
Sword
she didn't
Coast.
know this already.
Yeah, but I wasn't there to ask that, so.
Oh.
So you haven't. Interesting.
It is kind of an unstable place to be at the moment. Sounds like.
Yeah.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes, I'm trying to make it sound more like a conversation and less like an interrogation.
Okay. Well, ever
Especially with,
so
like,
will
Inspector
will
Claus
say,
with their
like,
notebook and pen out.
what happened at the Sword Coast?
Oh Lord.
Haven't you heard about what happened at Baldur's Gate?
Well, we haven't really been paying too much attention. What happened? We've been just traveling.
It was
It blew
attacked
up.
by demons.
Oh
A
my.
lot of stuff happened.
That sounds awful.
It's
We're-
under new ownership.
This
Oh,
was
so-
this was a while ago. How'd you not hear about this?
There's a lot of people talking at once. Were
I
were they able to fend off the attackers? Oh.
You don't get much news, do ya?
Well, I mean, we'll
The
travel.
city was overwhelmed.
I mean, it's
That's-
been a few months now, at least.
Oh, that's
I mean, a lot
horrible.
of people escaped north to Waterdeep, but yeah.
Well, it's good that some people were able to get out. I mean, that's a lot all at once. Man. Well, are they sending people in to try and take it back? Like, it seems like Baldur's Gate would be a really big, I don't know, place for... I mean, a lot of people lost their homes, I guess.
I mean, not that I've heard, but we're not really, intimately involved in that.
It was a very big invasion. So, I can...
That's awful to hear. Man. Well,
Yes. It was
hopefully some people
awful
are there
to
to
experience.
help the people that... You said some were able to get away to Waterdeep? All those people displaced,
Yes.
it must be hard.
Yes, I imagine people went east and south as well, but
Well, lifts up his mug and says, "To Baldur's Gate," and everyone else in the group that has a drink will lift up their drink as well and say, "To Baldur's Gate," and they'll take a drink.
The Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur Dash.
Is there anything else you'd like to speak with these people about?
Not that I can think of.
Okay.
Yeah,
I want-
I can't think.
I want to ask, what was their experience with the Great Forgetting?
Oh, well, it didn't last too long for us. I mean, that was over a year ago. I mean, a lot of people lost more than we did. And Everso is talking and gesturing to another human next to him. And he says, "We were just like, I don't know, it took only a couple days before we got our memories back. Hopefully the other people who lost more are on their way to get what they can. I mean, we're not able to, but I know there's some people out there, and possibly you are able to go out there and help these people."
Well, I'm glad it didn't affect you for very long, because there are some good things in the world.
Yar.
Anything else you'd like to ask them?
Are you
well-
bad guys?
Are we the
Are
bad
you gonna
guys?
steal our shit?
Yeah.
After you've spoken to them, they kind of are a bit more quiet, like thinking about the tragedy of Baldur's Gate, learning about that. And if you want, you can continue on to Westgate, get there before sunset.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. It's just gonna be like, we should probably get going if we want to make it to an inn in time, you know?
In time.
In time, hey!
Wow.
Wow!
Yes. Wow, both that.
Wow,
Wow,
Luigi.
Sorry.
Okay. You continue. You go back and get the wagon. Get Paul, who's finally starting to get his alcohol out, and as he sees you guys ready to head out, he's like, "Oh, might as well just drink it." Downs it. That's good stuff. And you continue on, getting the last little bit of daylight in as you go to Westgate.
What is that?
New art. Who dis?
You are who this?
So you continue on, and the city is getting larger and larger as the sun is heading down. You approach the city of Westgate, nearing dusk. As you get closer, you see people lined up outside the gates. There's roughly 24 people in several groups, varying size, who wait for entry into town. You see half a dozen guards are stationed at the gates, and they look to be interrogating and checking the people into the city.
What the fuck?
The line into the
sense.
city moves slowly as the sun settles between the mountains behind you. And you see a stone slab on the wall of Westgate. It looks to be fairly new and has many different languages inscribed in it. Though you can see that they are translated into one phrase: no undeads, no fiends.
I don't know. This person clearly looks undead.
Wow. Judging a person by their
I mean-
looks.
They've got a gray skin.
Wow, because they're low on
And you've got
water.
a what, pink skin?
You've got horns coming out of your head. You're not a fiend. It looks like there's only 3 groups of entrants that wait to be spoken to, and the paladin nearest you, this one, appears to be halting up the line to keep a 30-foot gap to the group at the gates and themselves. And you see that there is a family attempting to get in, being interrogated by these 2. You hear hushed tones of them attempting to convince the guards to let them in. And if you want to try and listen to what's going on, you can roll perception.
I want to be nosy.
Wow. Coon's not even here.
Wow.
Well then.
My Cthulhu, what big ears you have.
All the way from Calimport.
Really tall. What the hell? Yeah.
Did you
died.
get a growth spurt lately? What the? I mean, everybody's tall to me, but you seem a little bigger.
Brasz, Katla, and Guryev, you all can just hear what is being said between these people. First, it's this paladin here is saying, "Encountered undead," and the man of the family is kind of him and his probably his spouse and 2 children, boy and a girl, kind of like have on a lot of bags, and they are just kind of like looking inside the city, kind of eagerly waiting inside to go inside, but have to be held back because these paladins are blocking the way. And the guy says, "We have not, but we have heard something happened in Baldur's Gate, and made sure to stay clear of there." And the paladin says, "Are you currently or ever previously involved in fiendish activity?" And the guy says, "Yes, I made a deal for my family to be safe," and gasps. Say, "Oh, why did I say that? I didn't mean to say that, but it slipped out. Please, let us in." And the paladin puts a hand on their weapon and continues, "Are you currently or ever previously possessed by a fiend?" And the guy says, "Yes, I am." And all the paladins pull out their weapons. So these 4 here, this one does as well, but like presses an arm against the group that's nearest to you, kind of like pushing them behind them. And the father of the family, it sounds like he's trying to speak, but something invisible is blocking his windpipe. And the paladin says, "I command thee, fiend, release him." And the dad just like chokes out.
The creature from Smile.
"Foolish mortals.
Gathering is no match for what is to come. The blood war will invade the material plane and pull this world into the hells. If I cannot have this body,
That's really cool,
Good.
Well,
but I have auditory
You just sound like
processing.
in the beginning, sort of, but then it kept going lower and lower and lower as you were talking, and then
It was like he was fading away. It's like, fuck you, don't
Yeah, kind of.
we're blasting off
That's
again.
This is the last you'll see of me.
Yeah. How dare you, foolish mortals? I'll get back at you.
I'll be back again.
If it weren't for your meddling children and their little dog. But the creature said, "Foolish mortals, your gathering is no match for what is to come. The blood war will invade the material plane and pull this world into the hells. If I cannot have this body, no one will." And the man's voice returns as he cries out in agony. And he is instantly engulfed in flames. And everyone, paladins included, take a step back. A paladin from the gate rushes forward and places his gauntlet on the man on fire, and the flames are extinguished, and what is left of the man crumples to the ground.
Still alive?
Everyone
Can we heal him?
stands and
You said what is
stares.
left of the man.
Yeah. Everyone stands and stares at the charred corpse for a moment, gathering what just took place. The paladin interrogating the
Can I
arrivals,
revive him?
speaks up and pointing to another guard. You, take the rest of the family to the shelter. Keep them safe, but watch over them. You, gather what remains of the possessed and take him to the Undertaker. See what his family receives financial compensation. And Khalas, as you try and say, can I revive him? She'll say, save it for someone who truly needs it. His soul belongs to the devil now. If you foolishly want to save him, you will need to enter the hells to retrieve it.
Someone's dad. That was someone's dad.
That was a petty demon.
The next group of people are ushered
What
to be
family gonna do
interrogated.
without their head of household?
And then
Jesus Christ.
the atmosphere is much more tense.
Next in line.
Next, who wants to be engulfed in flames?
God, what a TS.
Papers, please.
So after a couple more rounds, like a few minutes go by, do you want to do anything in the time that, you just kind of waiting,
I'd like to
or
possess Khalas.
So, none of
I
you
was
are
gonna
dead,
say,
right?
Can
Because
we, one where it makes it so that you can locate sense, divine sense. Make sure we're not.
Okay, yeah.
none of you went and got
that.
possessed while I had my back turned, right?
Yeah, you use your divine sense and don't sense any of these types nearby.
Something.
Cool, we're good.
Just in case.
Want me to?
Are you sure? Because I don't
There's
want
no
to
one
end up
hiding
like
in your
that guy
pockets,
over
is there?
there. I mean, I wouldn't, but
I am
That looks
saying
painful.
that I'm not sensing any of those types amongst us. So be wary.
you know,
It is
I know the undead pain in the butt on the best of days, but why specifically does this town have signs for it, and why are they flambeing people? Or, well, I guess they didn't flambe him, but you know.
no, they didn't. Well, because of my order is here. I say quietly.
Who now?
The order.
Order of the the order of the gauntlet. My order and Vasid's order, our organization, is here. They have relocated here, but it is to be on the down low. Do you understand?
Oh, okay. So,
That
like,
they're not
you
supposed
got,
to
you
know
got
you were
friends on the
here, or
inside
that
then? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
It's supposed to be kept quiet, down low, because they are trying to do their last area. Things happened, so they were being extra cautious.
They found
Okay.
Boulder's Gate, so they went into hiding.
I can be cautious. I can be down low.
All right. So
Quite literally, I'm all the way
That's 'cause you
down
have
here.
Personal experience being so short.
Yeah.
There's like a 2-second delay on Shalina.
There's like a
she'll
2-second delay.
and then like
Yeah,
Yes.
everybody has a delay for me too, honestly.
I say something, and then like 2 seconds later, and then but when I hear it immediately. When I talk 2 seconds after I've said it, I don't understand, and everyone keeps talking over each other because of it.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the heck is up with that. I don't know if it's our Wi-Fi or I don't know.
Because
I don't.
I hear him 2 seconds after he speaks. I can hear him down the hall.
Huh.
yeah,
Maybe
it's
Discord's
and it's
being weird.
normally
I can hear
like
her down the hall.
simultaneous.
Yeah, but
Well, there's also
that
it
always
might be
happens,
Discord because
when
when
we're
Althea
playing
and
together
Alex were
anyways.
talking. When Althea and Alex were talking, I could see their mouths move on the screen, and then I would hear them. So I think it's just Discord being stupid.
We give each other a moment to speak, and then when they don't speak, then we talk, and then we're talking over each other.
Right?
Maybe it's
Well, it could
Discord.
be that too, but I'm looking at your camera. I'm looking at your camera, and there is a delay. Your audio is not syncing up to your
I
visual.
think it's Discord.
Yeah, it's probably Discord.
Yeah.
yeah, it might be Discord.
Can we
just?
Can we try?
All right, which one of us is on the watch list?
Can we try going to a call instead
Sure.
of being in a channel?
Go into Roll20. Roll20 does audio stuff.
It's
Don't-
not
Yeah.
good.
Suggest
what I figured.
preposterous things.
I think that
You
was
don't
dumb.
need to go that far.
It was not dumb. It was stupid.
It was.
Everybody get on your landlines.
My coach on Friday called me a dumb bitch in Spanish. I don't even remember why.
Did you deserve it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ask him the real questions.
So how are we gonna fix this issue, or are we fixing this issue?
I don't care enough. I just think it was funny.
Lag.
Amanda, can you
Okay,
hear me?
now how do we test our lag?
Yeah, see, now it's like immediate.
Okay. We fixed the lag.
Okay.
Have we? Everybody
I don't
say
know.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2,
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. I heard it right when you asked it.
Mazel tov.
2, 1. What? 1.
Everyone said 3, 2, 1. Everybody says it at different times.
Not even because of the lag, but because of the.
Because of us. We're those people.
It's politeness.
'Cause we're
We're just being
assholes.
polite. We're giving everybody a time to shine. To say 3, 2,
That is
1.
the opposite of what I was saying.
Oh.
All right. So
Now ready.
you
Did you say now?
I
Perry?
don't want my camera on.
Now pairing.
Oh, it's so
Disconnect.
creepy.
Disconnected.
Oh my god. So good.
I told you, Shalina, that's the voice.
Oh, the robot voice is what you're talking about? I thought
it
you
the
were
robot
talking
one?
about the nice announcer voice where she sounds like she's going to stab you at any point in time.
No, not tour guide Barbie. Bye-bye now. I guess she's like the flight attendant, right?
Yeah.
Killing.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Are they gone? Are they gone? Oh, thank goodness. My cheeks are killing me. I'm sorry. We should probably continue.
The two groups in front of you have had this interrogation, and it's your turn to approach the two paladins that are talking to these people. You see the one on the left is kind of silent, looking like they're focusing on something, and the one on the right is the one that usually does the talking. And as you approach them, I want everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh man.
Oh,
If everyone
mean,
is
I got nothing to hide.
me, they get that +4.
Brass is so good at charisma. So good at charisma.
Let me use my inspiration. Thanks.
So that would be a 15 because of the +4. I don't know how to do the +4.
Frick, it's my
thingy.
charisma. There it is.
I had to add it as a global
Yeah, that's
save.
not what I
don't think you found it.
It's called the Lost Protect.
Oh, there.
That's not what I expected.
Okay, so everyone.
I'm gonna just like keep a hand on Braz's shoulder as we walk up.
I have to make one. Khalas, do you want to make a roll for the seed?
Sure. Does he have the same kind of charisma as me, or a different charisma? Do I just do a D20?
Just a straight D20.
Do I have a character sheet for him?
Nope.
Can we see the zone of truth?
Zone of truth.
The seed's got
Okay.
a 10.
Shouldn't do the robot voice.
Zone of truth.
Zone of truth.
Now entering.
Take these words and shove
Yeah,
it
can you
up
do-
your.
Now entering Westgate.
Now entering Westgate.
Okay, so everyone.
It's like a fucking like button push where you type in what you want the thing to say and then you go push.
I think I'm gonna have to start
That was
charging
easy.
y'all 5 cents each. No.
You should make a soundboard.
Honestly, yeah. You should. You should do. Yeah, and then you can use it as auditions. Like, look, if you need a Grimmel robot voice or Siri.
Okay, so everyone except for Khalas and Paul are unable to say a lie. You don't have to always tell the truth, but you cannot lie in any sense. So Paul and Khalas, you can lie if you want, but
Oh,
everyone knows that you are in a zone of truth.
Now this is how it's
Okay,
done.
I'm sorry.
everyone.
I like how you say Paul as if Paul is a playable character here. Or not a playable character, but as if
Wow,
they're another
so I'm not a
character.
player?
As if you aren't Paul.
Yeah,
I'm not
because
playing.
you said
Just-
Player.
Just a
Khalas and Paul.
machine.
You're like Khalas and Paul. You can now lie. Like, as if
So,
there's another guy
We're
here.
compelled to
Right,
speak,
Paul.
or can we choose to keep our mouth shut?
You don't have to
Are,
say
are we
anything.
do not
compelled
have
to
to
speak,
talk.
or can we keep our
But if
mouth
you do
shut?
talk,
It cannot
you don't
be a
have to
lie.
talk.
Okay.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
So you cannot lie, but you don't have to speak.
Does everyone
either.
do their characters know that they're in zone of truth?
Yes, everyone knows that they are in zone of truth. That's part of the spell.
So
It
then why the fuck
says-
did that dad open his mouth?
He's
Why
panicking.
indeed?
He felt compelled
Because
to
he
protect
rolled
his family.
a 1 and he didn't know he was in zone of truth.
There you go.
Or it's not. Not everyone really.
Wait, how does
understands what
Brass
zone
know
of-
she's in zone of truth?
It's just
If the
how the
spell lets
spell
you know.
works.
You realize
Everyone
you're being
knows.
Okay.
Okay, so you approach, and those of you who failed cannot tell a lie. And the paladin greets you. Hail and well met. Welcome to Westgate. As you can tell, the security has been pumped up to keep those who seek sanctuary safe. Before you enter the city, we need you, to the best of your knowledge, answer some questions truthfully regarding your past. Do you accept this request?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Reckon.
It's not like I have a choice.
First, what are your names?
Do we all have to answer? I'm
You can
Katla.
choose not to answer, but knowing that they are
This is
keeping
my
track
friend
of who
Katla.
speaks.
We've got Khalas and
My name is Guryev the Cleric.
what
Brasz
else
will
are
answer.
these are?
Brasz will answer, but she looks like she's struggling. She's like, yeah.
The
My
paladin
name is
is
Khalas Nahar.
the paladin is taking notes of this. Like, oh, this goblin chooses to skip their answer. So, okay. Where did you venture from?
Why is my camera keeping red?
We've come from
Like,
Waterdeep.
to be here
There
right
is as
now? Ever? Or what do you mean?
Where are
no,
you venturing
Taylor,
from?
that was like 5 seconds.
Where are you?
The
The
road
lag
behind
is
us.
worse.
It feels like that.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Brasz
we
doesn't
set out
remember the name of the town they
water.
were just in, so.
We set out
This-
from
Okay,
Bethlehem.
the lag is worse, and we're like answering the questions at different times with different answers. Can we go back to the channel?
All right.
It's just fucked.
Or should we? I don't know.
Have, like,
Yeah,
a
I was
liaison
kinda
that switches
confused
back and
'cause-
forth.
Because Brasz did answer. She was just struggling because she wanted to give a stupid name.
The fact that I had already introduced Brasz when you said that was very indicative to me of the fact that the lag was worse.
Yes. I also said that I was Guryev the Cleric, and then I was asking, what is it, like, do you want to know where we have traveled from ever, or do you want to know specifically where we were prior to being exact?
I
Exactly
think
right
what we
here.
need to do is it needs to be one at a time that the person is picking a person to interview and asking these
Yeah.
questions. Not us as a group. Just because
Well-
of the whole sound issue, right? So
Yeah, that makes sense, but also you could, as a collective, one person be answering for everyone, because some people don't want to answer, like Brasz doesn't want to answer. So if you wanted to like say, oh yeah, this is this person and this, but we could go one at a time if you want. It would just take a little bit longer.
Should we roll a
it's more
dice?
matter of does everyone want to
I think
talk?
since I'm okay not talking. I think since Khalas's like order is here, she probably has the best chance of having a good rapport with everyone, and then also the fact that she
And
can
I
lie
can
would be
lie.
good.
Right.
Yeah.
But only Khalas knows that she can lie.
Yeah.
Right, but her order is supposedly here, so that would be
Until
it.
she lies and we
Sorry,
know
no,
that
no,
she
okay.
said a lie.
Yeah, that could be true. Do you want to go back to the beginning of who are you? Everybody tries to introduce themselves. Okay.
Do you want Khalas to be the spokesperson for your group right now?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, I thought
The
you were
eyes have it.
continuing to speak, not like I'm.
Great.
I thought that was the start of a sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did I.
Okay. So addressing everyone, but Khalas, you can answer. So, first, what are your names?
Hail and well met. my name is Khalas Nahar. This is my father, Vasid Otam. This is Delta. This is Guryev. This is Katla, and I'm pointing to each one.
Right.
This is Brasz,
I'll
and
wave.
this is Paul.
Howdy do. Where do you venture from?
We have come a long way. We've come from Waterdeep.
What is
But
your
we've also
purpose?
stopped in several little towns along here.
Do you know the names of these towns?
Our purpose is let's see. Yeah, it's really bad. I
Oh,
can
man.
see you talking in the camera, and then it's like a good solid 10 seconds go by,
Oh,
and then I
jeez.
hear you.
I just looked up
Yeah.
for Discord down stuff or whatever, and it's not showing anything wrong, but other people seem to be having problems too.
Okay, cool, great. It's not us. It's because everybody moved their D&D games from tomorrow to today. That's why.
Yeah, this is punishment.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wow.
one of the towns is called Tessir. I don't remember the others because I wasn't paying attention.
Salt. Eversalt.
Eversalt.
Elversalt.
Overslut, yeah.
I don't think we stopped
Also,
long
did
in
we go
Leopold,
by
but
Alterel?
Yes, you did.
did we
Yeah,
boat in
we
Elturel?
stopped very long anywhere, which is
Yeah, we didn't really.
Pretty much all
We
the
just
breath
passed through.
since Waterdeep.
But we've gone to Tessir, we've gone to Eversalt, we've gone to Alterel.
I've been everywhere, man.
Cross the deserts, bare man.
What is your purpose in Westgate?
You seek the Holy
My
Grail.
purpose is, and I will kind of lean in close. I'm just gonna say, if I may whisper quietly to you about it. Do I have your approval to do so?
She nods.
Do I have your consent to whisper sweet nothings in your ear?
Okay. I will approach and I will say, I seek guidance of the Order of the Gauntlet. Specifically, I am looking for Messana.
The paladin will turn to the other one, and the one that's focusing, and just kind of like nod, and then she'll turn back to you, saying, "All right. Do you have friends or family in the city?"
In this city?
Yes.
Do I? I don't think I do. Not that I know of.
I mean, we know some people that from when we were here before, but I don't know if they are still here. That was some time ago.
No idea.
How long will
I
you be
don't
staying?
remember what did the when we were in skate. How long are we staying, everyone?
Can I be real? I don't remember why we're here.
A few days.
I don't think we plan to stay much for very long. We gotta find some your how do I want to say that? We gotta find someone for your father here, and then I think we're moving on, aren't we?
Yes, impossible.
Yeah, I don't know how
alright,
long we're
so
staying.
We're staying at most a week, but as few as 3 days.
Do you have occupations or skills you can use to contribute back to Westgate.
Yes.
If you need ice or water moved, I can do that.
Have you
Or-
I
ever?
have some skill with a needle, and then there's also strengths.
Have you ever
I'm very good at
practiced
killing
or
undead.
cast spells of necromancy?
I mean, yes, revivify. That's technically a
Yeah.
necromantic spell, if I remember right.
Within the past year, have you encountered undead?
Yes.
Guryev will actually laugh.
Care to share your
No.
side?
Of course.
It's just a fuckload of
so
undead.
we were a lot of undead actually. It seems to be kind of a growing problem, if you understand what I'm saying.
Are you currently or ever previously involved in fiendish activity?
What do you mean by involved?
Have you made some deals or offers with fiends?
No.
I offered to kill them.
Are you currently or ever previously possessed by a fiend?
I think no.
Nope.
Nobody got possessed during Baldur's Gate, right?
Pretty sure we
Not
would
to
all
my
rather die.
knowledge.
Remember.
No, but I think
I
you
also
can
don't
lie
think
even
the
if you
Raven King
had.
would allow
So.
it.
Within the next year, are you planning on practicing necromancy, making a deal with a fiend, or participating in unlawful activities?
No. I mean, necromancy in the sense of casting revivify if a friend or fellow individual of the order falls in battle, and I can save them, then I will. But no deals, no breaking of laws.
No other necromancy
Pretty
other
sure I don't
than
have anything of the sort on my
revivify.
calendar.
Necromancy?
Let me see.
She looks at
Death Ward considered a necromantic spell?
No.
She looks at.
The paladin
Spirit
looks at
Crowd?
the her partner next to her, and they don't move. They just focusing straight ahead. And the paladin says, "Thank you for your cooperation. Welcome to Westgate," and gestures you inside.
It's a trap.
Hey, we made it in.
I just start trying to whisper, I hate pink, I hate pink, I hate pink, until I reach the edge of zone truth. Okay, we're good.
Before we leave, can I ask them like who we should see if there's stuff that we can do to help?
Khalas here
They mentioned
knows.
like
Khalas here knows of those who will help you. Seek them out.
what? No. Like for us to help, because one of the questions was, is there things that we can do to help the town or whatever?
You will find the answers inside. Khalas, please take your group and look for those who you seek.
Yes, ma'am. Come on.
She'll
Evan.
gesture
Go
to the
inside.
next group as you go in. You all leave Zone of Truth. Actually, I don't know why I said that. You do not leave Zone of Truth because of other reasons. But yeah, you.
Other reasons.
Oh, yeah, no, okay. So if I'm trying to whisper, I hate pink to myself just until I get to the edge of Zone of Truth, do I encounter the edge of Zone of Truth there, DM?
No, you enter the city and you are.
Wait, Katla
you know
hates
you
pink?
are under the Zone of Truth. Still.
No, I'm trying to find, like, where the edge of the Zone of Truth is, and more desperately trying to say, I hate pink, and it just comes out, I love pink, I love pink.
I mean, you'd have to go back to where you were standing in line to do that.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, so you enter, and let's take a quick break.
Gonna give Discord some more time to break.
Yeah.
Discord, get your shit together.
Reads like thought control sounds like fascist shit. Okay.
Okay, so you are headed into Westgate. You have been granted permission by the paladins guarding the city to roam around inside. As you enter, it seems kind of mellow. The last city, Tezir, you were in was more of a loud city, like people going around talking to each other. But this seems a lot quieter. People are just like making trades at the market or like talking to each other, but it's not like shouting, bartering stuff at each other or trying to vendor their things. It's kind of just more mellow, quiet here. You can see that there are a lot of these paladins like just walking around. They look to be making sure that the city is kept as intended, safe, sanctuary kind of thing. And you are able to go around and see what you find.
What are we looking for?
Oh, well, we're looking
Like, we came here for a reason,
I guess
right?
Maybe the Temple of... Yes. We're looking for the Temple of Tyr.
Temple of Yes.
Most likely a
I love the
Tyr or
Temple of Yes.
Helm.
Alright, so you're looking for that. You can roll religion to see if you find something like that.
Roll what or what?
The nat 20.
Don't need to roll anything, apparently.
You know what? Never mind.
Okay, so you're going around. You find...
We've been here before, right? So.
Yeah, it's been a while. Like almost 9 months since you've been here. But you
had a baby.
you explore the town. You find the religious section where a lot of temples are set up just to kind of keep those who would want to stay there in that area. And you head there, and it's pretty easy for you to find what you're looking for. You see, like, you see Timora, you see Helm, you see Salune, and Savras, Ogma, that kind of thing. But all these other temples are pretty well populated. People going in and out. It's getting closer to nighttime, so there are a lot more people coming out than going in or mingling around it. And you notice that the Temple of Tyr that you're looking for doesn't really have a lot of people mingling around. It seems like the steps of this place are just kept empty.
Interesting. How is Vasid doing?
He's just caught up with a new town. He's like interested in people, and he tries to go towards like the vendors and like, oh, I want to go and try out the kiddie rides, and like going off to try and get some sweets.
Okay. Let's check out the temple real quick. Just take a quick peek. Let's see. Let's go inside.
Okay, so you enter, and as you come in, it gets a lot quieter. The sounds from outside the town kind of like fade as you enter, and there's a wide open area. It seems like devoid of like furniture, pews, or any kind of candles or that kind of thing. But you do see two individuals that are inside the temple. This dragonborn looks to be just kind of like standing in the middle of the area, just like facing out and watching you as you enter. And this guy is like looks to be a pretty stout human, and he's just kind of like looking at the architecture and walking around and like looking at all the paintings and the stained glass that's having the sunset light come in and make beautiful art on the floor.
Do either of them look like they're in cleric robes?
They both look like they are paladins. They are wearing heavy armor. Doesn't look like it's just comfort wear. It looks like they're on duty, or yeah, looks like they're all dressed up.
I guess I will go to the Dragonborn. And I will say, "Hello there. Excuse me. We're looking for a clergyman of the Temple of Tyr. Are you one, or do you happen to know where I could find a priest or a head cleric?"
All right, now we are waiting a few days. Who, may I ask, is inquiring?
My name is Khalas Nahar. I'm a member of the Order of the Gauntlet. And I've brought my father, my adoptive father, Vasid Otem.
The Dragonborn nods and says, "All right, well," and turns over to the other paladin in the room who was admiring the architecture, and this one seems to be like watching and like observing, not really a stern look like glaring at you, just kind of like curiosity. And the Dragonborn just sort of stares at him for a while and then turns back and says, "The order is waiting a few days before we take our meeting. If you would like, you can stay here for a bit." And holds out his hand, and a coin appears in the palm of his hand. And he says, "Take this and you will accept any inn stay or food for your visit to Westgate."
I take the coin.
"In 3 days' time, at dusk, return here for the meeting."
I understand. Okay. I will leave the seed out of the temple.
Okay.
To go to the inn. The coin gets me to the inn.
The other paladin will kind of like have a big smile on his face and then turn and admire the architecture again.
Cryptic. What does that mean? He said the coin will take me to an inn? Or give me stay in an inn?
Yeah, let you stay at an inn and get free food.
Okay.
Oh yeah, free food!
Yeah, 3 days, I guess is what we need to wait.
3 days grace.
I guess in the meantime, we can gather supplies and check out some things here. Let's go pick an inn close by.
Is there one in the network?
There's one in vicinity.
Oh!
You find an inn called the Tired Sword Pub.
The droopy sword.
Okay, we need to stay there.
The Flaccid Dagger.
Placid dagger.
Does anyone else need to do anything?
Not that I.
Just here with y'all.
Want to try and research up on Ardors or
Yeah,
find out
well,
why there's a bunch of people coming here?
I mean, it's probably a safe haven, yeah.
I mean, yes.
start doing
don't know. Maybe I'm
investigations.
just-
Find a library.
Yeah. It just feels very PTSD of me. I think that's what I'm experiencing right now. In that, I remember we had to wait at Baldur's Gate, and then everything. Then Baldur's Gate was destroyed.
So you
And there's a lot
think
of
the same
people
thing's
coming
gonna
to
happen
Baldur's
again?
Gate. Yeah, like it's just very. I don't know. I have this feeling I can't shake.
It's a valid feeling to have. If that's
your
what
instincts are
happened,
pretty solid.
I say we look for a library, or maybe we can go to a pub, start talking to people, asking what their stories are, why they're coming over here. You know, divide and conquer.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. And it could just be paranoia
Cool.
or just a general wariness of everything. It's just I can't shake
I'll hit the
that we saw Ardors the road.
True.
Yeah, that was disconcerting.
You think she
Yeah,
came here real
and
fast?
She was traveling. I don't know. I don't know why she's here. It's
When we met her in
and it's unusual that she was with a bunch of people.
and when we met her in Waterdeep,
last time.
As well, she didn't recognize us from Baldur's Gate either, or at least she didn't seem to. Bless you?
No. It didn't seem like that. She recognized us. But we didn't really...
Is there a...
What about Sarah?
You go.
Khalas, did you have something to say?
Well, okay, so I was going to say... We were already cautious of our doors when we found out she was our neighbor, because we saw her in Baldur's Gate. So we already had this distrust of her. And we assumed, we could not confirm, but we assumed that it was the same one from Baldur's Gate.
You don't think the distrust started when she tried to kill us?
I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, I
The
would say
distrust
that's when the
happened
distrust started.
when we
But is it actually her? Is there something that can cause this, like, duplication, but not have shared memories or any sort of
She's
thing
a
like
Horcrux.
That's what we want to research.
Is there-
I think that's what we need to research.
that? Yeah. I can go along with somebody and lend any assistance, but I'm not
What are we researching?
about duplications and sort of like being able to be in multiple places, or perhaps even something to do with a devil or a fiend, or a deity of some kind, and like
All right,
having multialities, multiple existences.
I'll go look at demons again, see if I can find anything about a demon that can duplicate itself. But there's so many spells that could be
I
too.
think we
So
need- But specifically, the lack of memory sharing seems pretty crucial here, and it's, I don't know. I kind of got lost earlier when we were talking about locate creature or person or whatever. When would she be able to be like if it's just a duplication, and it's not an illusion, it's not a mirage, but it's like a physical duplication, that would they still be triggering on that spell, or does it have to be actually the same person? I think those are the things we want to look into.
I don't think it is, because the lady that we just met at the camp had not even a sniff of magic on her, and then they both look the same. You know, the one that we saw in town, she had illusion magic on her, so I'm thinking she made herself look like the we saw on the road, because the lady on the road had nothing on her, didn't recognize us or anything. So I think that the person in town saw her and decided, that's what I'm going to wear.
The latest fashion.
But he's yet the same person that was in Baldur's Gate. We have no way of knowing if it was the same person in Baldur's Gate. If he was the same Waterdeep was the same as the person in Baldur's Gate, there was plenty of opportunity for her to have a show of force and just take us all.
Well,
we were in town for a month.
So the lady in Baldur's Gate seemed to have a different personality to me. I don't know if I'm remembering it right, though. I was pretty stressed during that time. So it could either be two people that are working together that are like, oh, let's use this one person to make us, look like them so we can confuse other people. And if we get caught, well, we can just change back to our normal forms and boom, bang, we get out of jail. Because, then actual lady would be caught instead for things that she didn't do.
True.
I don't know. You didn't detect any.
I'll look into it. I'll look into
magic, though.
both.
But we didn't exactly have a chance to check for spells on the lady that killed me.
So maybe she was the
forgot
one.
she
with
Yeah,
did
we
the
didn't really have
face.
any chances there at all.
Yeah.
Oh, I am just off of what I would do if I was trying to get away with something. I would disguise myself as somebody else. And I think that might be what's happening.
You would have seen it with Detect Magic.
But if
Yeah,
but the only person that she
lady
saw
in
that had
town-
illusion magic was the one in Waterdeep, and she had illusion magic on her.
Yeah, we didn't do it on the big bad lady.
But she
I
was
going to
interacting and
dispel the
like
magic on
participating
her
in the tea
at
party.
the party, but I thought, what if she's a big scary beast? I don't know if our guests can, fight anything. I don't know.
Oh.
I never met those guys before, so I didn't want her to like start going crazy and attacking them if like I dispelled whatever illusion she had.
So you're saying that the Lady Ardors in Waterdeep is the one that had the illusion magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lady on the road, clean.
Well.
All right, let's research it. We have 3 days.
Well, I mean, she could be addicted
Oh.
to something. We don't know if she's clean.
Addicted to you. You're addicted to me.
So, who is researching what in this time?
I shall assist.
Brass will look into like if there's like demons that specifically like to disguise themselves as a person, I guess, or because like she'll also look into spells that can do that, but there's so many spells that can do that, I believe. So that's what she's going to be looking into.
Okay, looking for demons, roll
But I also
religion.
don't remember what we learned the last time.
I think it also would be good to look
Religion.
into. I think it would also be good to look into sort of like the idea of like maybe a single creature, demon, devil, fiend, deity, whatever, that is like a split identity, that is like multiple iterations.
Well, it doesn't matter for
I keep coming
Brass.
back
She
to
did
the
real
like
good.
person. I keep coming back to the fact that she said she has a certain level of influence throughout the land. When she was handing Khalas the Ascending Stone, and that I keep coming back to the fact that she said she's looking forward to a reunion with her family soon and celebrating lost times. Those two things feel important and related to this concept. I'm gonna just... It's like... I've got a 1 in religion. I'm not smart. Katla does not have intelligence.
I will
So
assist.
you think about, or you go in, and it should be like pretty easy to find. Like there are a lot of paladins here, and this is allegedly where the Order of the Gauntlet is stationed. So it's kind of like they would like that information to be out in the open. But you find information that like demons don't really want to be seen, so a lot of them, if they can, shapeshift, not necessarily with magic spells, but with just like inherent traits that they can have access to. You don't find any kind of specific demon that can or does do that often, but you like understand that it wouldn't be a spell that you would detect magic on. It would just be something they can do inherently.
right, well, that doesn't explain the illusion then.
I will share what I can.
Maybe. Sorry, I'm trying to remember names.
Does Khalas or Delta want to do anything
Guryev
this time?
and somebody else.
Khalas would try to figure out if there's just generally other people coming, why other people are just coming to Westgate. What is this, exciting event or whatever why are people coming to Westgate?
Okay. You can either roll an investigation or a persuasion check to kind of, since you're talking to people but also looking for information. So a lot of people are flocking to what you find out, talking to people. The pub is a great spot. You have a lot of people coming in and out. Maybe you'll go to a market or one of the other temples. But you find that a lot of people are coming here. They have heard stories on the road, about the road, where stuff like what you encountered. Like, you encountered what you thought to be vampires, what you thought to be ghosts that were just wandering around, and like these people died from something, and there's a lot of dangerous stuff happening right now, and it's got a lot of people scared. And there are like rumors that Westgate is like safe, and you kind of confirmed it when you came here, and they had paladins like on guard. Normally it's just like normal guards, like people who just like know how to fight, but this actually has people who can detect fiends and undead just whenever, people who can cast spells to heal and protect, and also are really good at wielding a weapon. So a lot of people want that kind of protection of, like, Baldur's Gate. The news has gone out, like, despite what those hippies were talking about. A lot of people know about it. And yeah, this seems like a good spot. It also is on the Sea of Fallen Stars, where people can explore out that way if they want to, or come in. So it's just like a really good hub for people to come and be safe, travel, trade, that kind of thing.
Okay. And we've seen how secure they are with the getting entry into the city, right? So is anyone able to go to the gate entrance the next day? So we arrived before the rest of the people, right? But before Ardors and Everso.
Yeah.
And those band of nomads. Is anyone in the party wanting to go and see Ardors try and enter the city?
I'll go.
Like, is there a way to view that?
Just like hanging out, like chewing an apple.
Well, it doesn't really matter any type of way we tried to conceal ourselves, because the other lady could see people who were invisible. So I'm not sure if this one is the same or not. But
I mean, they also knew we were coming here. So if we just sort of like hang out and like enjoy the sunshine, I could like take, I should switch to Katla's voice, but I could take like embroidery and just be like enjoying the sun, having a little picnic lunch, and just kind of hanging out within view of the gate.
Yeah. It would be interesting to see if she gets access to the city. With what we know of Ardors that we have seen and experienced. They could be the same, they could be different, we don't know. But I think it would be good to know if she is in the city.
City. City or Compton.
Yeah, I'll go.
I guess Katla and Brass will go, and Brass will work on carving and.
Sure, you can roll perception to like keep an eye on the gate. You can be inside the city. People are just coming in.
Okay.
Not a lot of people are leaving, but so yeah, you
I am not rolling well today.
you just hang out. Like this town doesn't seem like it's too bad. Since you have been here a day, I will say that if you ever had left the inn, like later at night, it seems like there's a curfew that happens after a little bit after sunset, and or a little bit after dusk, I guess, when it's like completely dark. It's a little strict at certain points, but during the day, people are just free to do whatever they want. So yeah, you go and you hang out outside inside the gates, and just check on whomever comes in. You see a slow trickle of people throughout the day, and people you passed on the road. Like I mentioned, there were people heading this way anyway, and they were walking slower than you were, and they managed to get in today too. And yes, you do see Ardors and Everso and Hesina, the whole group show up, and they seem to be able to answer the questions just fine, get their wagon and carts inside, and just kind of like go into the city.
Can I tell if she spoke or if someone else in the group did all the talking?
It looked like Everso did all the talking.
Okay.
You can tell that he seems like the leader of this group of people, as much as a leader would be of these nomadic hippies.
Cool.
Well, they don't seem to be undead. I guess we'll go back and tell the rest of the group that Ardors and
yeah,
the
they were able to enter just fine.
Should we, like, spy on Ardors? I hate to suggest it. Because, you know, I tend to suggest things that maybe the DM hasn't planned for.
Like Windwalk?
Like Windwalk, you know.
I would like to try to find what she meant by her name meaning kindness.
Ooh, that's a good research point. Yeah.
Because Mari said the survey was in, and that's a lie. The results, whatever, not survey. That's combining two things. Survey says!
Okay. Well, It's pretty easy. You really don't have to look up, make any kind of rolls. You just look up meanings of names, and yeah, it's near the beginning of the book, and you find out it does mean that. Like, I mean, I've met people IRL named Rainstorm. So people can just like name themselves whatever they want. Does that answer your question?
I suppose. I was just wondering if there was any deeper meaning.
Is there any like synonyms for kindness that you can do like a religion check on and see if they're related to anything?
Synonyms to see if they're related?
I don't think the name is going to be a... I don't think the name means anything, guys.
I didn't either, but I figured it would be worth a shot. If they're already researching the name, it might as well.
Do you want to spy on this person?
I don't not want to.
Who's the stealthy one?
Oh yeah, we'll spy on him. Brasz is gonna go spy on him.
Roll stealth if you want to spend some time.
I guess. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So many crits tonight. Holy crap.
Isn't the best person. We're getting them all out of the way, so when we actually need them, we'll only be ones.
What do you mean when you actually need them? You don't need them now?
You mean like when I broke that armor back then?
I feel like shit's about to hit the fan, but I think that's just
In
Khalas
so many ways.
having some PTSD.
Okay. Well, Brasz...
Yeah, Brasz is gonna follow him around for the day.
You follow them. They go to an inn called the Golden Pony, and it's pretty nice. They do, despite being nomadic people, pay for rooms, and they go up and do all this stuff. Do you want to follow Ardor to their room?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
of course,
yeah,
I'm spying.
they don't each get their own room. They are kind of paired up to save money. But you go in and you're able to like find where on the outside of the inn is their room, and you're able to go up to the window and like watch through the window at them and see what they're doing. And it seems like in the time it takes you to just watch Ardor's and we'll say his Senia is also staying with them. It seems like they're normal people. They eat 3 times a day. They wear normal clothes. They sleep at night. They clean up after themselves, and they go out and go to the market and look for touristy things to look for, like knickknacks and paddywhacks and bones for dogs. So it seems like this person is.
But no Nax.
Did I say knickknacks?
Or is it Nax but no Nix?
Did I say knickknack?
Oh, it must have cut out.
You
but
said Nix and Paddywhacks.
I said knickknacks,
Nix and
paddywhacks, and
paddywhacks.
bones for dogs.
Oh, we only heard Nax.
Okay.
Can I, just in pure Brasz fashion, can I leave a screaming stone outside their window or something?
Like the sun in Rick and Morty.
You leave one that just has the sound of like a fire alarm battery dying. Just beep.
What's that?
Well, it works only when you touch it. So go and touch the stone, but
Oh.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can do a lot with that.
The googly
crit.
eyes.
Yeah, so Brasz just throughout the day, I guess, or not throughout the day, maybe when they get up to their rooms, they'll like go up to their window at some point and just open it very slightly and push a rock in. And the rock will have like a really loud scream on it. And
It's like, oh, what's
it's
this?
like it'll be a rock that's like painted really pretty. It's just like, oh, that gets your attention, right? And then she'll just leave it there for them to find.
Bunch of flowers on it.
Just being a little shit.
Yeah, we're just like bullying these people. We're just like, we don't trust you. You're off to something, and they're like, I don't even know you.
Take it from Braz's perspective here. This is the most boring stakeout of their life, and they're very suspicious of this woman. They're gonna prank them a little bit.
I get it.
So yeah. I guess at the end of the day of their little stakeout or whatever, they'll come back to the group and just be like, man, they're so normal. They didn't even do anything. They just ate and they slept and they went shopping like tourists, and then there's nothing. That was so boring. I left him a present, though.
You sound disappointed. Very disappointed.
I'm very disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
But okay, but it could
I
be. maybe
wanted
she's
her
a
to do
decoy.
something.
Maybe there's another one of her.
How many of them do you think they're running around, huh? Do we got a whole circus of them?
I
No
don't
more
many
know.
makes a
We know at
circus?
least 2, 3.
Well, a potential third. We don't know if that one is if that one's the same person we met in the wherever you live.
Darling, I think we live there too now.
Yeah, you're right. Oh shit, we live somewhere. So yeah, potentially a third. It could. The lady at the other place could have just been pretending not to know us from before. No, but not this one. She's so normal. Too normal.
Alex, why does that gift feel like a threat?
No, it's just you took everything from me, and Ardor's is just like, I don't even know who you are.
Oh. Okay.
Why are you mad at me?
I got it. I'm tracking now.
All right. Now what? Do they find the stone?
Yes. They are freaked out, and they get a different room with that. Because there's a screaming stone in their room.
Yes.
Success.
Success. Yes.
Every day, Brasz finds them and puts another stone in their room.
Jeez.
They're like,
Puts another
no,
stone
no,
in
no,
there.
there's
Going
no one.
crazy.
Oh god.
They're all painted differently.
So is there anything else you'd like to do in this time before the meeting?
No,
Probably eat.
that's it.
Well, I think Brass used up her 3 days, so.
Okay. So you spend this time doing research, stalking, making sure everything isn't like sinister or anything like that. And who is going to
Are we
this
laughing
meeting?
about?
Khalas and Fasid. And anyone else who wants to come.
You can.
Katla
Who's
would feel
allowed?
better about them having more space, like backup or something, in case something goes wrong.
Okay.
Please tell me when you
She'll
hear
come along
this.
as well. Heard it.
Okay.
You raise your tokens up if you are going to the meeting.
How do I raise
Okay.
my token up?
You
I can't even
raise
take my
me
token.
up. You
Oh.
can't.
That's exactly what's going through my head.
Burp, Charlie, burp.
There you go. Okay, so Delta and Paul are the only ones not attending the meeting.
Well, Brass is literally only going because Katla's going.
I guess so.
Okay, just
You want
have
to get you
everyone.
like a
That's
little
fine.
goblin carrier that you can like wear on your back, so
It's called my cloak. She crawls under
No, that's
it.
the Goblin Hider.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Paul will maintain the
She,
horses and
it's actually
wagon.
that belt on my waist. She sticks her legs through the front. Thanks, Paul.
We trust you, Paul.
In Paul we trust.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. So you head to the Temple of Tyr, and you can see that there are actually more people going up the steps today. You see people of various sizes and shapes, and they all are entering the temple. Some of them are dressed in like heavy armor, look like paladins as well. You don't recognize them as any of the guards that are stationed around here, but you do notice some of them are like less armor focused and like more priestly, like clerics or just priests in general. And yeah, they are walking up into the temple, and you see the Dragonborn in his spot where he was seen before. And there's kind of a not exactly like a single file line, but just like a line of people coming in to talk to the Dragonborn. And as you step up into this open area, you see that the guy who was interested in the architecture is just a little ways ahead of you, and he comes up to Khalas and says, "So, how are you following Tyr? How long have you been an interest in his teachings?"
Oh, I have been following Tyr for a little more than a year now, I believe. Perhaps, or at least a year. I don't remember who I served before the wipe, but I gladly follow Tyr now.
Yeah, a lot of people lost their way after that purge. It was really unfortunate, but glad to see a lot of people have found the light of Tyr again. Blessings be upon your father too. Hope whatever ails him is helped out with the people here.
Whatever ails him.
Who said he was sick? Dun dun dun.
And he kind of walks with you as you approach the Dragonborn. And is there something Khalas would want to say?
Oh, I think Khalas would say, thank you. I hope to find out what ails him. At least find Slaughter.
I'm sure that someone here will have an answer for you, and hopefully a remedy. As you're approaching the Dragonborn, you can see that they are coming up to him and talking to him. And after a little bit of a conversation, he will put his hand on their shoulder and they will vanish. And this happens with every one of the priests, clerics, and paladins that come and approach the Dragonborn. He'll talk to them for a moment and then lay a hand on their shoulder, and they disappear.
Okay.
And the guy who spoke to you before will walk up, leading you to the Dragonborn, and the Dragonborn just kind of like shifts a little bit and stands up straight and like looks prepared. And the Dragonborn to this person says, "Are you willing to accept your blessing?" And the guy like kind of turns around to the group and like winks and he says, "Yeah, I do." And the Dragonborn places a hand on his shoulder and he vanishes. And it seems like you're up to the bat.
What the fuck?
Oh, do me.
All right, everybody be on your best behavior, please. No swearing, no stealing. Glass will look at Brasz. No being disrespectful. I understand that not all of you have a god, but please be respectful of the order.
I'll be as respectful as a nun. You won't hear a peep out of me.
How is Vasid doing? How is he?
He is just kind of like
soup.
looking
around at the building, just kind of like, oh, wow, that's pretty interesting. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I like that. That looks cool. He seems like his normal
Didn't he have issues
self.
at the last temple that we tried to take him to?
Yeah, he had like anxiety
He doesn't seem that way.
at the last temple. So I'm just kind of, Khalas is kind of keeping an eye on him. Good, great. Maybe there was something wrong with that other temple. Maybe they were all betrayers. I'm paranoid.
What city was that in?
Waterdeep.
That was in Waterdeep.
Was it the same kind of temple?
I think it was
a
Tyr.
temple of Tyr.
It was tier 1. This is tier 2.
Oh.
Okay, so the Dragonborn is waiting.
Okay. Go. We're next.
Do you usher Vasid first? Or do you go first?
Yes, I will actually grab Vasid's hand and walk with him. To go with the Dragonborn.
Okay.
Brasz will walk in last.
The Dragonborn kind of like
I'll
looks.
focus.
The dragon. Looks between Vasid and Khalas, and just kind of. Does he accept Tyr's blessing?
Well, you can't say no.
Yes.
Jeez.
Right, Vasid? Vasid, say yes.
Yes. And Dragonborn will
Yep.
place a hand on him, and he will disappear. All right. Do you accept Tyr's blessing?
Yes.
Do the same. Hand on your shoulder. You disappear, and we'll get to you in a moment. But is there anyone who does not accept this?
No, I will say it's a tremendous honor.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry. Afterwards, there will be
Thank God
tiramisu.
Khalas isn't there. Oh my God.
And also to you.
And then we'll... That was
Okay.
good.
So with each person that comes up and says they accept Tyr's blessing, vanishes, and you instantly appear in a enclosed area. The last temple, it was kind of open. There was a lot of windows. A line of light was shining in. This, you are instantly teleported to an enclosed room, and you find that it is just scattered with a lot of people. Various kinds of paladins, priests, clerics, and all kinds of different types of people. It seems like everyone has kind of like hushed a bit and is looking towards the group, and some of them are kind of like leaning over at another and like murmuring something, and just kind of like pumping their fists like, yes, all right, let's go, kind of thing. And this Khalas is very familiar. You have experienced something like this in Neverwinter when you went and met them for the first time. And they had their meeting a lot like this, where everyone was just kind of in this room, and it was pretty intense. And when you all appear in here, I want you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I'm great at those. Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Not the worst.
Nat 1 winds up with a 17.
No, an 18.
Oh, I can math.
I told you. Those nat ones, they're coming.
Right at the correct time. We need Vasid and Guryev to make charismas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh,
The seed
jeez.
got a nat 20.
Well,
Just
Can I
just a
switch?
flat charisma roll.
Can I say that nat 1 was
Charisma save.
for the seed?
Is it a save?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
So everyone except for Vasid has to tell the truth. Because you are in a different zone of truth.
Were we not already in? Okay. But
you are
we
in,
moved.
yes,
Right.
you
It's a
have
different-
changed zones of truths.
Brain no worky right now.
Okay.
we left one
and-
bubble and went to another.
Technically, like another nat 1, huh?
Pop. Pop, pop.
All right, so you are here, and it looks like people are pretty much ready to start a discussion where, like, it's gotten pretty quiet, and people are kind of like coming in to like form this circle. It's pretty wide. There are a lot of people, more people here now than when you were last in this kind of meeting, Khalas. While there is like a defining circle, there's also like a couple people on the outside, making it a little larger. And they do you get to like just outside the circle, or do you like try and keep up in the middle or out? What do you do? How close do you get in?
I guess kind of close to the circle.
Okay, sure.
Wherever Khalas winds up,
Probably
Katla will still
closer to the
stand like
front
a step or two
than the
behind.
back.
Yeah, you can just layer yourselves. But you are just kind of waiting for someone to speak up, and as you're just sort of watching other people, they're kind of murmuring to their neighbors and chatting and like seems to like encourage each other, like pats on the shoulder, like a grip on the arm, that kind of thing. One of the paladins steps forward and enters the center of the group.
I've seen that guy's token.
And when he does, everyone falls quiet and kind of like looks around at everyone, and he says, "Welcome, Order. We have had a long journey to this point. We are so glad that everyone has made it to Westgate. Those who are still out there are fighting for what we need to discover all of the truths, all of the justices, and fighting for those who desperately need it. We are here to discuss what we're doing going forward. We need to have a few points of order before we open the floor for questions. First, we have to deal with what is exactly going on in Baldur's Gate. We have lost the city. It is unfortunate, but we need to regroup and figure out if we can enter it once more and purge these fiends from the walls. They have sought to look for something. We presume it to be these artifacts, and we do not wish them to gain this power, as they can use it and destroy more of these cities scattered around Faerun. We have upped the guard on other of the major cities, and we are keeping that in line with what is going on and making sure that there are no more of these invasions. But with that said, we cannot keep smaller towns as safe as the larger cities. Westgate, fortunately, as the center of Faerun, we are able to keep everything under wraps here and keep everything safe. With this invasion, we have discovered there have been members of the Order who have become compromised. Under the will of someone else, they have fallen to whispers inside their own heads, and those who have been captured and interrogated have revealed that they are hearing information coming from someone else, giving them orders, taking over their minds, and in the end, unfortunately, ending their lives. We need to keep everyone able to get their minds straight. Make sure you are really focusing your mental constitution on the motion going forwards. We have a plan, and we must stick to that plan. If anything tells you to go against that plan, talk to someone first. Don't act on it. With these paladins becoming compromised, we have to ask ourselves, what are the gods doing? How are they allowing this to happen? We saw the purge over a year ago, and while they have lost followers, we believe that the gods would have come in to protect their own people. We can hope that forward, the gods will be able to intervene and help us push back against whatever is fighting against us, whatever is commanding these demons, these fiends, and destroying Faerun. With gods, we have found a unfortunate problem that has taken hold of one of these gods. Her influence is dwindling. She is unable to have the strength to fight back against the hordes that are coming towards the center of Faerun. We speak of the Raven Queen. She seems to have lost the most followers over this entire time. We believe that is because these demons, though they are killing, are either taking the souls back into the abyss, or they are raising these souls as undead. We need to do what we can to banish these souls and deliver them to the Raven Queen's domain. I know this is not what a lot of people want to hear. We are not enforcing this on people who still have their free will with them. Only those who are unable to enact this upon themselves. Now, I know that we have someone among us who has been an emissary of the Raven Queen. If that person would like to step forward and make themselves known. and he steps back a little bit.
Gloss would like to Guryev. If Guryev doesn't stand
Is he looking
on his
at
own.
me?
No, he's not. After a little bit, after you kind of like look at Guryev, this person steps forward. And looks to be a dwarf, kind of in attire that would be just like, not even a priest, just like a normal wanderer, kind of hood up, shawl, tunic and trousers, nothing too fancy. And she says, "Yes, I am Esther Evelyn. I come in the graces of the Raven Queen. She is not doing so good. Unfortunately, I am going and attempting to spread the word of the Raven Queen, but there is only so much words can do. I appreciate those who of the order are ferrying more souls unto her domain, but I understand that not everyone agrees with that action. If you do not, please seek out undead. That is something she abhors to. She wishes the souls to continue on to the afterlife instead of remaining on the material plane. I'm very touched by this gathering. It shows that there are people out there, though, who do not follow their own my God. They can step forward and help others too. Thank you again. If you have any questions, I will be able to speak after our session." And she kind of bows in multiple spots before stepping back into the circle. And there's kind of like a hushed murmur that kind of goes around this crowd. Like, a lot of people don't agree with that, and they like go towards like Helm, Tyr, Torm's kind of guidance rather than venturing towards the Raven Queen. But some of them are just like, we need to do what we can to get order back into favor. This paladin steps forward again, and he says, yes, thank you, Esty. I really hope that we were able to get this underway. We need to do what we can to help those lost souls and keep them from this torment that they must maintain on the material plane, following the orders of a necromancer. With presence of God, we would like to, as many you already know, say that we are with someone who has allowed us all to be here, under his guidance, under his magic, under his fist. The Gauntlet would like to welcome Tyr. And this man steps forward, and he kind of just like looks at everyone and smiles. I am grateful for you all to be my followers. I am so glad that these people here are able to carry out the order of the Gauntlet. My words have been
inspiring to those of you who have continued to follow me after this time, and those who have started following me maybe only of recently. I hope that continuing forward, we will stop this abomination, destroy this necromancer, and bring freedom and peace back to Faerun. And a lot of people like clap, cheer, put their fist in the air, kind of like a congratulations to this person.
I'll lean over to Khalas. You're like, he kind of looks a little smaller than I thought.
Oh, he's like 6 something. He's like 6.5 feet tall.
Hey, just
You're still gonna
Well,
say
I
it
mean,
looks
that
smaller.
still could be smaller than what you expected.
at least 3 stories tall.
I thought he was 3 stories tall.
3 tallers.
At least 2 stories. Yeah.
At least
and then-
multiple tiers high.
Jesus Christ.
You're so pleased with yourself.
It's a very punny name. Okay, so he steps back and he kind of puts a hand on his neighbor's shoulder and nods and smiles at everyone. This is a very bro-y kind of meeting. A lot of back claps and shoulder grasps. This paladin once again speaks up, and he says, "All right. So, before we start questions, we have someone here that we didn't exactly expect, but it is an honor to have him with us. Unfortunately, he doesn't know where he is. We have sought him out for so long, and he has eluded us. I'm sure he has good reason to do so, but we have really needed his guidance. Under tier, everyone, this is Vasid Otum." And everyone would kind of
I was gonna
gasp.
say, are they gonna kill us now?
Everyone will gasp and talk
Everyone
to each other.
gasps?
Yeah, they don't expect him to be here. And-
Excitedly or
Or
In shock.
manhunt,
Yeah, I thought he was forbidden from the temple for exposing himself. Senileness,
Oh, you'll find out soon. It's just kind of like a
That's why they
shock.
locked him up.
It's like, oh my god, oh my tear, what's going on? With his name
His
being
tears.
said,
Thank God. Thank you.
with his name being said, Vasid will kind of perk up, oh, what? Is it time for soup?
Where?
there's a running bit here.
They're calling for you.
What? And the
I
paladin
do
in the
like Paul's cooking.
the paladin in the center is just
They're here.
yes, Vasid. We understand there is something that troubles you. Would you like to approach? And Vasid's just what is happening? And he'll kind of look at Khalas for what to do.
He is possessed.
I will gently and go up with him if he is to approach.
Okay.
It's okay.
With
You
you
don't remember
holding
this,
on to his
but you
arm,
did know
he'll
that.
be like he'll be reassured and like a little bit more calm with that as you walk up with him. And the paladin will kind of step back and give you two room. And he'll say, "Young woman, what is his issue? Is there something going on in his head? Like what is happening?"
What's his deal, yo?
What's your problem, man?
Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me get to my notes real quick here. Just give me a minute. Sleeping cabin, no. Fight some big fiery guys, no. Not that one. That's that. Okay.
Has she known the entire time?
So,
Bless you.
for what?
Thanks.
Has who known the entire time?
You.
No, I don't know what's ailing him, but we've done a lot of research. But Khalas will start with like, my party and I went into Baldur's Gate, to get the artifact that, we believe to have been there. We went our way. There were lots of demons, and there was a humanoid there that seemed to be controlling the demons. So we were under stealth, as much as possible. We went our way to the Flaming Fist training grounds and made our way inside. We found a secret door on one of the levels of that building. And when we opened it up and went inside, it was as if it was a magically sealed off room. And we found the seed, this man, laying on a bed in comatose. How did we wake him? We woke him.
You touched him.
Yeah, Brasz and Katla were poking him.
Right.
We'll leave that part out.
But you can't lie. Just leave it out.
He woke to
him
touch.
Yeah, we can't lie. So it's like we touched him to see if he was
Watch
still
it, like,
alive.
to see, like, even
That sounds
though he
sounds
can't lie.
bad.
No, I'm pretty, we're just poking.
And
outed.
we found he woke up, but he did not have any memory. He did not know who I was, did not know any of us where he was, or who he was. And it wasn't until hearing my name, Khalas, that it triggered something in him, and he remembered me, and he remembered my companion, Delta. Because he is my adoptive father. He raised me. But he seems to have aged, and there is some kind of barrier on his memory. I have had him assessed by clerics in Waterdeep. And they feel that it is a very high-level spell, or multiple list of spells, that have been cast on him, either to protect him or to protect what he knows. There was a sense of abjuration magic detected on him, as well as
Are you drawing a blank?
That's it.
How fitting.
Just like
It has affected you too.
Oh no, it's transmissible. Abjuration magic, and it is a very high level of magic that has been cast on him, either multiple spells or one very powerful spell. He is resistant to being healed. And he seems to have a sense of hiding his behavior. As if he is to be the most generic old man in all of Faerun, not the great warrior that he once was. Did I miss anything out? I turned to my... Did I forget anything? Was that everything?
I like soup.
No, I think you got it.
I do try to eat before 5 p.m. every day and go to bed before 8.
And the paladin in the center will say, well, I'm sure that we can do something about that. I know that he is not in his right mind yet, but
Yep.
Khalas, would you allow us to attempt to cure him?
He also left off the part where the lady commanding the demons also tried to take him, said that she'd been looking for him.
I don't know if she has been trying to take him, but it is suspicious that she seems to be interested in him.
No, she tried to say, "Come with me." She was like, "Oh, you found him."
Well, we were still in Baldur's Gate
I've been
before Lady Rone showed up.
we were in the tunnel, trying to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're trying to run
And
away.
she was
That's
trying
why
to
I
get
died.
him
She
to
was
come
trying
with
to-
her.
Well, no, I thought she was trying to get our artifacts, our magic.
Wait.
I think she did that too, but you...
She tried to get the gloves from you, but then she was also trying to get him to come with her.
Yeah, okay. Mention that too. Guryev mentioned that. Thank you, Guryev. Thank you. Yes. To cure him, what are the side effects? What could happen if you fail to cure him?
Well, he would continue to be like this. It is possible that the aging is part of this ailment. It is possible it's a curse that cannot be broken through normal means. If he is aged, that is a possible side effect. But if you are unsure of what else is afflicting him, we cannot know what else is going to go wrong.
Is the literal god going to say anything?
We're waiting for Khalas to give consent.
I mean, yeah, this is basically Khalas giving consent, and she's gonna look at the seed, and she's going to say, "Seed, I would give anything
You're very
to
quiet.
cure you." Sorry. I would say, Basid, I would give anything to cure you. I would do whatever is possible to save you and this curse or affliction that has affected you. Because you do not deserve this. You do not deserve a life like this, to not have your memories, to not have your loved ones around. But that is for my own selfish reasons. So do you wish to be whole once more?
He will.
And I will kind of try and look into his eyes to see as much of him, because I know every now and then he'll have these flashes of himself.
I assume that you're holding his hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he will like lift up the hand that you're holding and he'll put his other hand on top of your gauntlet hand, and he'll look you in the eyes and say,
Khalas, I trust you. I know that I know that it's been hard for you. You're so young, growing up, not having anyone, but you know what you're doing. You have been taught well. It was me. I was the teacher. But know that I love you.
You were the best dad I had. I love you too, Dad. And she'll give him a hug, and then she'll say, she'll turn away and she'll say, "We consent."
all right, the paladin will take a step back, and Tyr will stride forward and look at the two of you, and you can tell that he has had a tear in his eye as well, and he'll like wipe it away and say,
I gotta get these tears out of my eyes.
Just like me to have tears. I think this is wonderful. I'm hoping that you will return to how you were before. Like father, like daughter.
and he'll reach out and place a hand on Vasid. And Vasid's not really paying attention to what's going on. He's just staring at your face. Regardless of if you're staring back or if you're watching Tyr. And
I think I probably am staring at his face.
okay. And you don't really see or feel anything. There's very quiet in this circle. And as everyone's watching, seeing exactly what happens. And watching Vasid's eyes, you can kind of see his eyes are like a grayish blue, kind of faded, comes with age, that kind of thing. And in an instant, you see them turn a bright blue, like a cyan. And with that, he kind of steps back and pulls away from your grasp. And he kind of looks around like he's confused, but as if he's terrified. And before you're able to say anything, he casts a spell. And people can roll Arcana if you want to see what he's trying to cast.
Khalas is too emotional.
No clue.
I'm just like, what?
You're just
Daddy,
fully
no.
overwhelmed. Like, wait, what's happening?
Yeah. I told you those ones would come into play.
Right when you need them most.
Yep.
I knew it.
So
He does hate me.
Delta and Brasz, you know the spell he's trying to cast, or he does cast actually. He successfully casts the spell non-detection, and everyone in the circle kind of like takes a bit of a step back. A couple of them reach for their weapons but don't unsheath them, just kind of like cautiousness. And Vasid just like looks around and looks at you, looks at the people around him, looks at Tyr, and Tyr just smiles and says, "It's okay. You're safe here. This is a demi-plane, away from the material plane. No one can sense that you're here." And that kind of like eases Vasid. And he kind of like, he looks at Khalas again. And he says, "Khalas, where am I? What is this place?"
I've gone through puberty.
In reverse.
Is he like de-aged? Has he like aged back?
No, he does not look younger.
Oh, okay. Okay, well Khalas will say like we're at Westgate, or we were, I guess. We brought you here. We found you in Baldur's Gate. Like you weren't you. We're at the order of the Gauntlet.
Baldur's Gate. That's where I saw you last. Did everyone get
and
out?
Then the demons attacked.
I remember, yes.
Some, most died. You were there at the Flaming Fist. Why?
With the Flaming Fist? What do you mean?
We found you like 6 months later, after Baldur's Gate was destroyed during that attack, and you were in a secret room asleep, like a sleep spell was cast on you, and you were in the Flaming Fist like hall training ground.
There's been a lot that's happened in that time. He kind of like looks around at everyone and says, "I'm not comfortable speaking about it with everyone here, but I do need to catch up, and I need to say, Khalas, I'm sorry for everything that has happened. I did it because of the Order. I did it to save the Order."
What do
you mean? What do you mean?
It was the only option.
What did you do? What did you do?
I cannot say. Somebody is looking for me. That is why I had to cast the spell.
I am
Why are
pretty
they
sure we
looking
have
for
already
you?
met the person you are talking about. I tried to take you
Who
from
is
us
she?
once.
She?
It?
Are you not talking
Yes.
about Ardors?
No, who is Ardors?
After you?
They were
Oh, some
wearing the
woman,
face
she
of
was
our doors, at
commanding-
least.
Yeah, they were in Baldur's Gate looking for you and the artifacts. What did you do? What?
They'll turn and look
Wait,
at
do you
Tyr.
remember anything?
He'll look at Tyr and say, "Your Holiness, I have done a lot, and I request a private area, a different demiplane, to speak with you and my daughter Khalas. And I think, yes, that's Delta over there. I need to speak with all three of you. And Tyr will say, that can be arranged. I mean, we need to end this now with those who are already here, but yes, I can do that.
I was gonna say, we could have Brasz disguise herself as our doors. That's true. Like,
Do you want to take
like-
over that, Guryev? Like, just say, like, look out for this person. They were commanding the demons. Or whatever.
yeah, I mean, we could say that this is the face of the person that tried to take you when we were in Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure if did he act like he knew who she was? I don't remember.
No,
he said who is that?
Thought it was someone else.
Well, you just said the nice lady or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like in his mental state, yeah, he seemed to know her. That's right.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Do you let Brasz know that you want her to change?
Yeah.
Anyone with like minor image can like just display an image of them.
I don't think I have that.
I don't. The only way I'd be able to do that is if I had a bit to make one of my rocks.
Oh, I thought this guy's
think
self
that takes,
allows you to like
a rest.
change
No,
your
I could
appearance.
do disguise. I think I can. Oh, difference as well. Yeah, I can use disguise self. I was just like, did you ask Brasz directly to do that? Because she's not gonna know that that's what you want to happen.
I see. Yeah, I would. When. Yes, I would lean over to you and say, "Can you make
Okay.
yourself look like her?"
All right, yeah. It's like, sure, okay. And she'll use disguise self on herself.
I'd also like to point out that there is a person like that looks like this lady here in the town right now. She came in today with a group of.
Keep in mind, Brasz is 3 feet tall, and so she can only make her the tallest of 4 feet. So
Imagine it's just a slightly taller. But this lady entered. She seemed to not be. She acted like she did not know us. But when we tried to locate the one that we did know, she looked like she was the same person. I don't know what's going on with that, but I haven't had time to convene with the Raven Queen about this lady. I don't know if she is actually her or not. But the one that we faced in Baldur's Gate could see invisible objects with no issue, and seemed to know everything that we were doing. She used power word kill.
lady in the town that we're in doesn't seem to know us at all, and seems pretty normal.
Yeah, like she does not know us. But the lady that we fought in Baldur's Gate, I say fought, but she just beat the shit out of us, honestly. She used power word kill. on Delta, and there's nothing that we could do to stop that. So, at least not yet.
All right, everyone, get this image in your mind. Keep an eye out for this person. Report in if you see any signs of her. Locate the whereabouts and just let one of us know immediately. Do not engage, do not speak to her, do not make any sign of attempting to get closer to her. She sounds very dangerous, and we do not want to lose anyone that's just on a whim. And
She
everyone kind of like
goes
nods.
by the name Lady Ardors.
If that's everything, it sounds like our session will be cut short because some issues with Father Otum. If we will have we will reconvene for another session in 3 days' time. But if there's nothing else, let's prepare for our next session. Anything else you guys want to say?
Oh boy.
If anyone has any food recommendations, I don't think we would be against learning about them.
It's been real.
Katla's just been standing relatively uncomfortably, like looking at all of her party members, being like, okay, everybody's accounted for. No, she just is awkward.
Wasn't your teacher
Yeah.
like a person who was
He's a
involved with Tyr
protectorate.
or worshipped Tyr or something?
Yeah.
Maybe you could ask the god Tyr himself, His Holiness.
If she's
about
okay.
that.
That's a good point. As it's starting to sort of break up, then I'd be like, I'm so sorry to bother you. I know you got a lot going on, and you always do, but the Lady Rione, she's one of yours, and I believe she might be injured. Have you heard from her or anything like that? She was fighting the woman we know as Ardors, and she wasn't doing too well when we last saw her. Khalas was able to use your intervention to help her. And we took her with us to Waterdeep, but she was gone come morning after the first night there. And I found, and this, and I'll pull out the soul coin, was left on her pillow, as well as these, and I'll touch the bracers as well. I hope she's all right. I haven't heard from her since, so.
What did you say the name was?
Is there anything you can share with me about that? Rione?
And you said that...
She said she was one of ours.
I'm not able to follow everyone that is a follow of me. That name doesn't quite ring a bell.
She said she was a protectorate. I don't know how close that would be, I guess, to your ear, since there is so many for you of followers. But I presumed that she might be higher up. And this seemed significant too, and I'll gesture to the coin again.
It's possible that she is from Mount Celestia. I've recently come from there. They I had to make a stop off at the material plane for such a meeting as we're having now. As for this, you said that you received this from her?
No, we took her back to Water Deep and to help her, to let her give her time to rest and stuff, and or went up one day, she was gone, and this was where she was.
Okay, my people don't use soul
I presume
coins.
it's from her, or it's from someone that took her.
Well, my people do not use soul coins. They
Good to
are
know.
of the hells. I don't know where you have gotten this, but I would take it from you just to get it off of you. It is not something that you should possess.
Do I know anything about soul coins?
Confiscated.
Well, I gave a description of soul coins before.
Does he like reach out to take it,
He is like reaching
or
out
does
to
he
take
just
it.
like say you should give it?
He's reaching out to take it, but he's not going to take it from you without you giving it to him.
Okay. I'm gonna say I think I'd like to do a little more research into this before I hand it off to an authority. I thank you for your caution there. But I will be careful. I'll make sure it's
You better make sure
protected for now.
it is on you at all times. Do not trade that with anyone. That is yours and yours alone.
I keep it with my embroidery needle. Never leave my
Somebody
side.
got folded.
That is
I
someone's
keep it in my
soul.
penny loafers.
You are holding a soul of a real person in your hand. That is what devils use to trade with
Well,
others.
thanks for your time.
Is there a way to free the soul?
Only in hell.
Ah,
Very well.
Of course.
As you're
I'll,
kind of... Oh, go ahead.
tuck it inside of a bag, inside of a bag, inside of a bag.
Put your bag of holding into
No,
another bag of holding.
and I'll say, very well, thank you. No.
no.
I don't have a bag of holding.
Not like that.
We're not doing a vortex here.
Tyr will be fine.
So as you're speaking to Tyr and like getting scolded for having a soul coin, you kind of like are getting a weird...
I mean, Katla's already not on good terms with Tyr.
You get a weird feeling, like the air is like shimmering with unease. Like the hair on your skin is starting to rise. Something that's not right in this circle of the order, and the paladin who was the speaker will like step up and kind of like pull Tyr to the side and like whisper in his ear. And what is everyone's passive perception?
200.
Good question.
15.
16.
16.
I know it's not high.
17.
15.
Dang, Katla. Oh, it makes sense. You were speaking directly to him first. Katla, you hear the leader speak to Tyr in a hushed tone. Like pull him aside and whisper in his ear. You hear, "My lord, Zazan is not responding. I'm afraid we can't exit this demiplane." And Tyr kind of like looks at him like, "What are you talking about?" And steps up to the circle, and you start to notice that the air around you is filled with unease because everyone is still here. The meeting has been dismissed, but nobody has been able to leave. And he kind of like looks around and says, "All right, there's nothing too much of a problem I can't solve, but everyone on their guard. We're about to leave all at once. Let's go." And he pulls out a looks like a warhammer and like raises it up, and then with that a bunch like everyone pulls out some kind of weapon, just like getting ready.
Alright, well, should I give Vasid his sword? Will Vasid take his sword?
They'll take it if you offer it.
Motherfucking go time.
Yeah. I will give it to him.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Okay. He raises his.
And I will equip my longsword.
Tyr raises his hammer up to the sky, and in an instant, you are teleported to the temple of Tyr, and the dragonborn that blessed you with Tyr is on the floor, shredded to pieces, bleeding.
Redded.
2 shreds, you say?
Bleeding
Shreds,
as in
you say?
And
I'm
then
like, we all went there.
Tyr will rush
cast
towards
Hold It
him and lay a hand upon an arm and will completely heal the Dragonborn back to life.
See if I see anything as soon as we land.
You're all kind of like looking around, and it is it's pretty dark. I mean, you went in here at sunset, so it's been a little bit. The sun's obviously gone down, but it is dark in here, but it's also like strangely not as dark as you expect. And you hear.
Can I cast a spell?
What do you cast?
Well, I was gonna cast True Saying, but now I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm gonna cast True Saying on myself.
Okay. You have True Sight, but everyone starts to hear the sounds from outside the temple, coming from the large entrance, and it does not sound good. And Tyr, next to the Dragonborn, will say, "Zarzan, what has happened here?" And the Dragonborn will say, I was attacked. It came out of nowhere. I don't know. We must go out, see what's going on." And with all of the paladins in the same Temple of Tyr, you notice that the entrance is like illuminated, as if something is flickering from outside.
Zazu.
And people rush to the entrance
I'll start
of
walking.
the Temple of Tyr, and you see in front of you the town of Westgate is on fire. People are screaming in the streets, and there's chaos happening. and something draws your eyes upward. And as you look up, you see, like, what you would see stars above. You see total blackness, as if you're looking into nothingness.
Motherfucker.
And
I
you
think
see,
your feeling was correct.
you see a
Well,
large
we,
area.
Once again, improving your instincts are right.
Opened up, and you see there is these massive appendages that are reaching out into the city of Westgate. And you see two heads that are pushing itself down out of the sky and towards Westgate. And you see just this sight of pure destruction as a rift has opened and a demon from the abyss is coming through. And that's where we will end it.
Fight me. God damn it.
He has to interrogate Basid. But I did give him his sword.